And hello, everybody, and welcome back to More Hell Is Us. After a bit of a hiatus, after I took a break from streaming for a bit, I've returned, and I am back with more of this today. Um, I've just been very stressed and a bit overwhelmed with everything going on in my life recently. So yeah, that's why I took a bit of a break. And with that in mind, I have also decided that we are actually going to be, for future reference, I'm going to be skipping the short stream of the week from now on. So normally, whenever I went, hi Goldie. Normally, whenever I went grocery shopping during the week, I did a 2-hour stream on that day. But since that put some extra strain on me, because I have to get up earlier and then do that stream and then go grocery shopping and do everything, I decided that also it's not really since I started earlier, there's not really that many people that regularly swing by present at that time. So I decided there's not really much of a point in doing that. So what I'm gonna do instead is skip that and just stick with the regular 4 full-length streams for the first stream, if anything. And then I've also decided that should I need it, I will take more frequent breaks from now on. That I might just skip out on a couple of days or so if I don't feel like it. Just so I don't overwhelm myself again, hopefully, and keep things stable. Okay? Just want to point that out. We'll probably have to mention again later on when more people come in again. But yeah, other than that, I wanted to get that out of the way. And yeah, let's get back to the game. We're of course also joined by Lonnie. Also, I want to take it at a more casual pace, so I'm not gonna because normally I always said for the first stream it has to be 5 hours, and oftentimes if I started later, I went very late to get the 5 hours. But I think I'm gonna take it a bit more casual from now on too, and not always go for the 5 hours. Like today, I'm more planning on doing 4 hours today. And, just basically everything to take it a bit more easy on myself. And give myself a little bit more time to recuperate. Okay. But yeah, with that being said, let's say hello to Lonnie. Hi, Lonnie.
Hello, Kalie.
Alright. Well, let's see how many poop jokes we can fit into this stream.
No,
Well,
that
Lonnie,
also worked.
you don't
Yeah.
change. I don't
Uh-huh.
change.
Okay, you know what? I'll change. I'll change, I swear.
Doubt.
What do you mean that? Okay, Caitlin, so let's say I actually change. Are you still gonna keep the poop jokes running?
That depends.
Uh, okay.
Hi, Storm.
Ice Storm. When I was actually playing The Last of Us, I had to run into oh god, what the fuck was it? A bathroom, and I saw the toilets. Kaylee's about to make a crap ton of toilet jokes over here.
Oh boy, now I have to remember what the hell I was even doing because I do not remember. That's the problem. I know we have to give flares to survivors. I remember that.
Yeah.
And we have how do I open my inventory again? There we go. How you doing, Goldie? How you doing, Storm?
Yeah.
Okay, so we do still have the pharmacy key. I remember that. We do have the pharmacy key, but the door to the pharmacy was locked from the other side, so that will not actually do anything for us right now. Mm, you're doing 50-50 and you missed me? Aw.
Yeah, a lot. We actually did miss you, Kaylee.
Well,
Yeah,
that's appreciated.
yeah. We miss our tall uncle.
Okay, so I need to find 2 more survivors. I do have the lens that I can give back to the guy. And I got the LG key, which we have to, I remember, return in a different region. Huh? Research items. Oh, that's a research item. I see. Oh yeah, rank 16. Yeah, that's our sword that I have. Okay. So yeah, our current objective in this region is finding 2 more NPCs that we can light the flares for.
Hmm.
And I do not remember where I have to go. But I do
Yeah.
actually have a couple of interesting news. I saw a notification just now before I started. There's like a super old game. It's like 15 plus years old and called I think it's called Orion Prelude.
Don't recognize the name. No.
It's a dinosaur shooter game. It's like a horde shooter dinosaur game.
Hmm. Like that one game, Exo Primal.
Exo Prime. Never heard of that. I don't think.
It's a game where you shoot dinosaurs. Horde, waves of dinosaurs.
In the week that I took a break, I forgot how many dead children there are in this game.
Yeah, no, this game is the. Well, like I said, besides Dying Light, this is the only game where
Are you
you
munching?
mentioned just a little bit French fries.
Did you know that it's rude to talk with your mouth full?
That's why I usually go quiet for a bit, then I start talking so I can swallow my food.
Gonna be swallowing these nuts in a moment.
Hey yo,
Hello, Sandwich. And hello,
hi,
Mysteries.
hey mystery, hey sandwich. Um, Kaylee.
That's my
I'm
name.
not sure. I'm not sure if you heard of this story, but oh god, it's right up your alley. Apparently in New York, there's currently a parasite outbreak right now that's making people have diarrhea right now.
Sounds like everyday life in India.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently, it was spread by contaminated lettuce.
Oh, the Taco Bell incident.
I mean, you could say it like that.
No, it was
No, 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 no,
specifically
no, no.
lettuce used in Taco Bell that was spreading the disease.
Hmm. The fucking foot lettuce.
Hi, Skeletal.
Hello, skeletal. But yeah, no, I just wanted to mention that real quick because of course, you find poop humor to be hilarious, especially when it's around me.
I think you misunderstand me, Lonnie. It's not that I find
Hmm.
poop humor hilarious. It's
Huh?
just when it involves you, it's funny.
Yeah, no, 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 no.
Yes.
No, 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 no,
Yes.
no. No, because the poop is disgusting. Why? It.
Because you're a shit moth.
I'm a fucking silk moth.
No, a sloth moth, but you misspelled it because dyslexia.
Kaylee, it says silk.
Because you misspelled it because dyslexia.
Mm-mm.
You got the
It says
black
right
belt
here.
in dyslexia.
Hey, no, no. It says right here, silk. SILK. Silk.
Most of us just thought it was Taco Bell before finding the parasites. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah.
I thought it was Burger King, the one that had like the fucking foot lettuce one.
I silk more like shilk. Yeah, true.
Mm. What
Very
the
true.
fuck?
Very true.
Hey,
Okay, where the hell are the other two NPCs, by the way? That's crazy, yeah? How you
gotta
doing,
love the.
Skeletal and
Yeah, how's it going for
Mysteries
you,
and
Skeleton?
Sandwich? Um, yeah, it's before Lonnie so rudely interrupted me. I was, wait. Why is this kid still standing here? I thought I gave him the walkie-talkie. Yeah, no, there's this like game orient preload that is the developer picked it back up apparently and wants to work on it again after not touching it for I want to say nearly a decade.
A decade? Fuck.
Yeah, the game's pretty old, and that is pretty cool because I remember enjoying playing that game. So that might be something that we can play in the future. On
Yeah.
Thursday, Helldivers is getting the Warhammer 40k update.
Yeah.
So we might check that out too, even though like during last week I did play one round of Helldivers and immediately got frustrated and annoyed with the game.
God.
Because like I apparently still had a string of missions going, and I just continued where I left off, and it was immediately the same dog shit of you get into like one thing. Okay, cool. It doesn't open from the side. Like you trigger one bug breach, and then basically it's a never-ending assault.
Mm-hmm.
And that shit, honestly, really pissing me the fuck off.
Yeah.
And the other factions are just not fun to play either. It's like I don't know. It's like the more I play Helldivers, the more I'm just like this game is not fun. But whatever. Maybe I just suck at video games.
Uh-huh.
Do I want help? I want to know where to go. Like I know I have to like get over here somewhere, but like I have the pharmacy key, but apparently I can't open this door. I can't just bash in a window or climb over this wall or something.
Huh.
Okay, so I need a key for this. And none of the keys fit into this. So I don't have the key that goes into there, which I'm assuming is the key, but where does the pharmacy key go then? See, this is what I also said to Lonnie. Like, I like this game, but like the puzzling and that everything is designed like a maze is a bit annoying. Like, that's the one thing that I have, and the combat also not being the game's strong suit. And otherwise, like the writing, the quality, the music is great.
The visuals?
Visuals, yes, yes. The visuals are good. Except that right now the game does remind me a lot of Helldivers 2 with the fog being so bad that you can't see further than like fucking 10 meters.
Yep. Funnily enough, I still haven't installed Outliers
I have it installed. I really gotta look into that mod. There's a community mod
that removes
that
the fog.
that removes the fucking fog effect from like all of the maps.
Yeah. No, the amount of times that like we play it and I hear you complain that like the fog just gets in the way.
Yeah, it's like honestly, that's my biggest complaint. Or well, no, I have a lot of complaints, but that's one of my major complaints I have in Helldivers that have had for a long, long time. Is that you just can't see jack dick 90% of the time.
Yeah, and especially when there's like bug breaches, like it just fucking starts sticking up the area.
Well, the bug breaches ain't doing that, Lonnie. It's usually the spore spewers or the map itself.
Yeah,
Hiccuping again.
yeah, being a little hiccup moth.
More like a shit-eating moth.
Hey, I was gonna make a little joke saying like, well, Kaylee, uh, the Lonnie feels have finally been replenished.
Time to get the gasoline.
No, Kaylee, we worked so hard. We were low, but now we're back at full stock.
Not for long.
What? Why? Why hurt the innocent moth?
Yes.
Oh,
Because Delani frustrates me.
oh.
Caspian friend. Okay, what is that? I don't know. Doors closed. Well, I am at a bit of a loss as to what we're supposed to do. Like, I know we have to give the flares, or I guess we don't even have to, per se, give the flares, but I want to give the flares, but I don't know where to go.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the way it, they did say when the game started, oh, we're never going to tell you where to go, but like, I appreciate that they don't want to hold your hand, right? That they basically leave the game up to your own, like
Playstyle?
investigation that you're supposed to like, read, remember, and all of that stuff. That's all fine and good. However, if there's like very little orientation points, especially when you put the game down for a little bit, I oh, this is the APC. I don't think that's like necessarily for you know, it's not necessarily going to help the game. If I'm going to like struggle remembering what I was even doing.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure this was like the beginning of the map though. Yeah, this is the garage.
Huh. The fucking Sabs are responsible for all of this.
Okay, ask him about the kid. Why can't I ask him about the kid?
What can you tell me about Lucan?
Poor kid. I recognize the signs of bullying when I see them. It's the reason why I let him play with Sam. Sam and I are alike. We don't like people. I've rarely seen Sam instantly take a liking to anyone like that before. I suppose Sam saw the same signs I did, if you believe in such things. The kid came here almost every day. Even I took a liking to him. He was never a nuisance, always polite, and knew when his stay was overdue. I'll pray for his safe return.
Hmm. Interesting. So he doesn't want the flare, though, right? Hmm. Well, there's probably like a hole in the wall somewhere where I'm supposed to like walk through or something that I just have not seen or something. I mean, I've pretty much like went everywhere there is enemies, right? There's just this one area where I can't get into for some reason because I don't have the key, and the pharmacy key ain't unlocking the door.
Door no unlocking.
Yes, Lonnie. Is there like anything else I wanted to talk about? Not really. Not that I can remember off the top of my head, at least. I did end up picking up Metal Gear Solid Delta finally because it's currently on sale for 60%, which is the steepest sale that we've had yet for it.
Yeah, I also saw that it was trending on the Steam charts. Because like, wasn't in like how much? How many euros did you pick it up for?
28.
Okay.
Yes.
But
Which like normally it's
it's
70.
yeah.
So that's
Oh
nice. That was a
God.
good price.
Yeah. Right now, Metal Gear's. Yeah, for me, it's $27. 27.99.
Yes. That's why I said 28.
Yeah, but for us in the US, we're gonna have to pay more.
What? How is it when it Lonnie,
What's up?
if I paid 27.99 euros and you paid 27.99 dollars, how do you pay more?
Oh, I don't know because eh, I don't know. I was just thinking that the US dollar isn't doing so hot at the moment.
Yeah, that means that you pay less
Ah,
because your currency is worth less than mine, which means that technically you pay less than I would.
oh, I see. Yeah, no, I was
Skibbity doo da skibbity moff.
skibbity
Quick
riz.
math. Poop plus 2 equals 9. 21,
No,
you
oh,
stupid.
hey, come on, Kaylee.
What? Fucking quick math over here.
Yes, quick math. 2 plus 2 is 4.
More like quick math.
No, no.
Here, I'm starting to get really annoyed now. How the fuck? Where the fuck am I going? I've been everywhere at this point. I cannot find where I'm supposed to go. Didn't I already like run in circles the last time I played this?
I remember. You said something like that?
Yeah. Yeah. Staircase. Have I been up here before? Oh no, I haven't. Okay, hold on. Found something. What? Oh god. Okay, I found something. Finally. So random ass staircase was where I was supposed to go, I guess. Flame symbol. What? Sinedra Mountains. Good deed started, forlorn fate. Great. Oh, that looks like that's where another flare goes.
Mm.
Oh, great, but nothing else.
What the hell happened here? I feel like I'm trapped in some twisted nightmare. I just want to wake up. Wake up.
Hey, you and me both.
So others can see where I am. It's worth a shot. We're all gonna die here anyways. Flare's lit. Let's just hope it doesn't attract any monsters. That would be just my luck.
Well, don't be too hopeful now. Friggin' Miss Negative Nancy over here. So that was that, huh? Well, great. Well, now where does the fourth flare go? We're missing one.
Time to find it.
Oh boy, can't wait to run in a circle for another 30 minutes.
That's most games. Oh god, what game
Not
was
really.
was known for?
No.
No, I was wondering like what game recent times has made us like backtrack a lot.
Uh, you're asking me questions. I don't know.
Okay.
Hi, Chunky.
Hi. How's it go for you, Chunky?
That. Hmm. Hello. You're still in bed?
That's a
Damn.
mood right there.
I also enjoy being in bed.
Bed does be amazing after a long day.
Oh, this last week, just spent like a ton of time sleeping.
How many hours did you get
A
of
lot.
sleep? Ah, yeah.
Nope, now I'm
So do
here
you feel
again.
rested up?
No, probably not.
Yeah. Also, during the time while Kalie was taking a break, Discord decided to do like what was it like a new collaboration thingy where they gave out like what was it new banners and I gave Kalie a little shark fin profile thing.
I don't think that it's a collaboration. I think they just did that.
Yeah. Well, once I saw it, I was like, you know that fits Kalie really well.
I mean, yeah, it'd be Shunk.
Yeah. Le Shunk.
Oh, that's another flare. Save. Because why not? Have I been back here? Probably, yeah. You know, this is the school area. I'm assuming that the pharmacy area is probably going to be the last place where the last NPC is going to be at, I assume.
Perhaps.
Also, why are you playing Halo Reach anyway? Didn't you already play that game like 20 times?
Yeah, but I'm currently grinding to get better outfits.
Hmm. It's gonna be a warm for Storm, I see.
But you expected me to play a different game?
I mean, I guess anything other than Tarkov is already something else.
Yeah. Yeah, no, while you were off, I've been playing a good amount of games on my SSD again.
And probably
I
also just
did
a ton of Tarkov.
That is true, but yet again, a good amount of other games.
And Tarkov.
Yeah, and Tarkov.
When you say a good amount of games, I assume that's probably like 2.
Well, 2, 3-ish. I did reinstall Red Dead Online. I haven't touched it yet.
What if you played 6 or 7 games?
Then I did. Yeah, I played 6, 7 games apparently.
Is it
Kaylee,
because
why do
6, 7
you?
is your favorite number?
No, it's 21. 21 funnier. 6, 7, no.
Hmm.
What, Kaylee? Why 6, 7? Why is it always 6, 7? Why not
What's your favorite
21 or 6?
number?
No, it's not. What's your favorite number?
It's a good question. Probably 5.
5?
Yep.
Never heard of that before. Why is that?
Because 5 fits into a lot of places very good. Doing math with 5 is very easy.
Yeah. Like I said, my actual favorite number is actually 2.
Because that's so many brain cells you have.
Okay, you didn't have to be. Fed. Fucking Kaylee.
What? What do you want?
Fed.
I see. Yeah, Lonnie has told me that they're playing Last of Us 2.
Yes, I was actually playing it last week. And I finally learned why Joel went golfing.
Yes.
Yeah, that scene caught me off guard.
Skeletal's favorite number is 13. Yeah, I also kind of like
You're
13.
watched.
No.
Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
I also
What?
kind of like 13 just because everybody else dislikes it. Hi, Flenny. Thank you for the raid.
Oh my goodness, hello, Flenny. Let me give you a shouty. How's it going?
How you doing, Flenners?
The Flenny.
Mayflies,
How was your
mayflies,
stream?
mayflies, mayflies, mayflies,
Yeah.
mayflies.
Thank you for the follow, just beep. I have just returned today after a bit of a hiatus. Ah, my schnoot.
There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcomes. Yeah.
And I've also been running in a circle for like 30 minutes because I don't know where to go, and I think I might have to like actually look up a guide or something because I genuinely am so lost I don't know where to go.
Yeah, that 1 week hiatus really
No, I already
moved heavily.
ran in circles prior to that. I was just streaming. What did you play? Surviving work is taking everything from me. To be honest, I get that. Yeah, I get that. I've also been like very stressed. I'm gonna need to like stream. I'm gonna need to like stream less.
Really? Hmm.
Yes,
All right
Lonnie.
then. Yeah, no, just you really do deserve rest, Kaylee. Because well, I've been on by your side for like 2 to 3 years, streaming constantly. You actually do deserve to rest.
Yes.
Well, it's like, are you gonna be now doing 3 days off from rest?
What?
Like, what days are you gonna take off to rest?
No, just like well, I'm gonna skip the short stream of the week for one
Okay,
because I don't really feel like it's worth doing that one. And
all right. So when?
I'll take my time a little bit more casual so that I'm not always pushing for the 5 hours per stream.
Mm-hmm.
What? Hello, Cecile. What do you mean? What did you join? You joined a stream.
Yeah.
You joined a regular stream. Nothing special is going on. Am I a shark? No, I'm your mother. Also, yes. I am Shunk. I am Shunk who's
Listen,
going to have to look up a goddamn...
guide.
Yes. Because I don't know where to go. What is this map called, even? I forgot what this map is called. Do we know what this map is called? Nope. What is this map called? Um...
I think that's enough Halo Reach for me. I did a. Ugh.
Hi, hello. Hello, hi.
Hellos. Welcome in.
Nom.
Yay, sushi. Gotta go to bed so I won't be tired at work. Nah, I get that. I'm tired like all the time, Flinny. So go and get yourself some resties. Thank you for the raid again.
Yeah,
You,
we'll take
you
care of
still
you
you still
viewers.
didn't tell me what you played though. What video game were you playing? I did. You did? Oh, let me scroll up in chat. Oh, played some Doom: The Dark Ages. Okay.
Ah, yes.
How was that? Hello, Varor.
Hi, Varor. How is the Varor?
What is even?
Ugh.
Oh my god, I don't even know where at. What like? We're working, but it's good so far. I see. I see. Yeah, Varor be a little bit on the opposite side of the schedule of the time zone. A lot of
Yeah.
ripping and tearing. Nice. I don't know. I liked Doom 2016, but then I was kind of like disappointed by Eternal, so I haven't
Really, you
really
were?
bothered with the new one.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, Apparently, I heard mixed things coming out of the new Halo, the new Halo game that came out.
Okay, hold on. You're having a good time? That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Flares. First survivor inside a garage located to the left of the... Wait, what? First survivor inside a garage located to the left of the APC, huh? Eh? I highly doubt that. But we could try if I could find my way back. Because everybody knows my sense of orientation is garbage. One thing... Oh, night. Sleep well for everybody that's going to bed now.
Yeah, no, you guys, night.
One thing that I am also very excited to do, so because I did mention that I did pick up Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Yeah.
I'm excited to do all of those games quite a bit.
Oh hell yeah, definitely.
Okay, I just ran in a circle. Very good. Yeah, because besides, funny enough, I thought about it, and besides Metal Gear Solid 3 back on the PlayStation 2, where I saw a couple of glimpses, but not really that much, to be honest, of Metal Gear Solid 3. I've only ever played Metal Gear Solid 5.
Hmm.
That was like the only game that I actually played myself, so there's a lot of Metal Gear. Well, also you have like Metal Gear 1 and 2, and then you have Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah.
And I did also pick up Ground Zeroes, which I always just kind of like... I didn't realize that was sort of its own thing. I always thought Ground Zeroes was like a demo for Metal Gear Solid 5, but no, it's like a standalone thing because it's Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. Right?
Yeah.
Hold on, there's the NPC, yeah? Or APC, first server is inside of garage located to the left of the APC, yeah? Oh, wait. Do I have to just give him a flare? And I just never bothered clicking on trade?
I get it. I light this up and they come get me. All right then. Thanks.
There we go. Well, that's all the signal flares, so now I have to, like, and now I can tell the survivors. Alright, good. Well, that means we got that. Yeah, I guess I just never thought about asking the guy if he wants a flare.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Oh, yay!
Yay. Well, you
Yeah.
know what? That redeem actually makes me happy.
What redeem?
Spear.
Spear.
What redeem? Well, I don't know, Lonnie. The one that you have no idea exists because you're never in my stream. That's what I thought.
Drink water, you dehydrated
Yes,
bitch!
the shark is never wrong. They are always correct.
Well, Lonnie,
Mm-hmm.
if you're in every stream, how high is your watch streak?
No.
0.
Ah, good job.
Because yeah, and also because you're also off for a week.
Well, it doesn't matter though, because it doesn't reset when you're away.
Um,
It only resets if you don't watch the stream.
it is true. Okay.
Thank you for finding my son. It pains me to ask you for another favor.
I found your son. What do you want me to do?
We need to get out of here, but those things are roaming around our truck in the parking lot behind the town hall. Get rid of the creatures, and I'll tell you about the symbol. Take this key.
Oh my
It's the
god.
parking lot's security booth, right next to where the Sabs hung our brave soldiers. Thank you for finding my son. We'll go get him while you get rid of that horrible thing in the parking lot.
There we go, parking lot key, thank fuck. Skeletal is at a 13. Yep. There you go. See, Lonnie?
Yeah.
So you're just being a stinky winky.
Hey, no, I'm not being a stinky winky. I'm being a sussy baka. Yes. Also, no, I'm not stinky. I take showers.
Yeah, and poopy water.
Oh my god. Okay, how about you, Kaylee? How about you? Are you stinky?
No, unless you hate the smell of fish.
Well. No, it just be okay. And I was gonna say like jokes on you. You smell like salt.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'd rather smell like salt than poop.
Like I don't smell like fucking poo. I smell like like fucking.
Like foot
Mm.
lettuce.
No, let's say it smell like lavender or peach.
Foot lavender.
Oh my god, regular lavender.
That's covered in poop.
Kaylee, lavender. Like okay,
Like
like
lavender that
if
somebody ate and then pooped out.
oh my god, no! If we go to the store right now,
Yeah.
and yeah,
To
okay,
the
so like
bathroom
imagine this, yeah, no,
of
like
the
we
store.
go to we go to the Walmart, right?
The bathroom of the Walmart.
No, then you pick out the lavender in aisle
The poop
6.
water.
No, we pay for the
In the
lavender,
toilet,
right?
right?
Yeah, then I dump the bottle on me.
Yeah.
No fecal matter. No fecal matter.
You just said yes when I said the toilet water.
No. Oh my God, Caitlyn, you. No,
Poopy muff.
no, just like, no. I poured the lavender on me, dump it all on me. By the way, fresh from
Just
the
like poop?
fucking store. No, no poo. The fucking the fresh lavender. Then I
With
also
poo.
grabbed the peach. No, I grabbed the peach one that's like peach fragrance, and I spray it on me, and I smell nice.
That's mixed with poop water.
Oh my god. Oh.
Hi, Dino. Hi, Baka.
Hey, Dino.
Hi, Goldie.
Hey, Baka. Hello.
Yeah, you see
YouTubers.
jokes on you, Lonnie. Lonnie upper decks in the toilet just so they have fresh poop water all the time.
What the fuck is an upper deck? What? What?
I'm gonna play my game now.
Okay.
I am doing all I can here. I can't. This poor boy. We're trying to organize an evac soon, but the problem is we have no idea where they are. I am doing all this.
But I already... Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I already did everything I could. Hello, 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 hello. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, hello.
Yeah,
Like how
everyone's.
everybody's just vibing while we're casually, talking about the poop moth.
We're not. There's nothing poo about this. It's Kaylee. If they're insistent of the poo poo. Why poo poo? Can you like? Oh my god.
Cause you like poop.
No, I don't.
Was the
Poo poo
break
be
good? It
disgusting.
was, yeah. It was, but I definitely I'm gonna have to like really push myself less.
Yeah, don't worry yourself thin.
Cause I've definitely like, oh brother,
Oh?
there's just straight up like a pile of that. Almost looks like, is that? I'm just gonna assume that that's just regular people that were burned in a pile and not just a pile of children. Cause that's just gonna make me depressed. Well, that was the last Guardian too. The only problem is that we do not still have a thingy to actually close it. Okay, well, what the hell do I do with the pharmacy key then? Wait, what? Hello, Bonnie.
Hi, Pony.
Long time. Well, it was a week.
Yeah, but there are people who have been not around for more than a week. Yeah, no, it's like why I said a lot of people here miss you. I mean, for me, like, yeah, I also like did miss talking to the Shang, but at the same time, like, you also did have to take a break. It did felt a bit boring actually when you weren't around.
What? You had to move shoes. Move shoes? Huh.
Thank you for clearing the demons. Now we can get out of here.
Now, tell me what you know about this symbol.
This symbol represents the matron saint of southern Argola. You may have noticed that some vehicles and flags have the same symbol. They belong to the Deimos division. They worship her. She was initially the subject of my thesis, but I kept hitting dead ends. It was as if someone had erased her from history. She has another name. The Blood Queen.
The Blood Queen, damn.
Who is the Blood Queen?
The Blood Queen has always been a symbol of resistance against Sabinian oppression. Several statues bearing her screaming face were erected all over southern Argola. If I were you, I would go to Maristan. The statue is carved directly into the cliffside next to the village. You can go inside her head. It's hollowed out. Strange symbols are etched on the stone walls inside. I never figured out how to translate them. Perhaps you will have better luck uncovering the secrets of this enigmatic monarch.
Okay, bye, people. Oh, now the door's open. You can now travel to Marstan. Yes. Deed completed. Light in the dark. 1. Is that the That is the pharmacy key. Okay. Well, what's in here then? That's so awesome that I had to wait till the very end of this entire region. X's Kumbooper. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Enter password. Okay, of course. I have no idea. Oh, wait. Uh, oh my god, 1,000 milligrams prescribed for treatment of type 2 diabetes. That's for the soldier guy! That's for the soldier guy!
The soldier man.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Password? Municipal pharmacy. Now the question is, because I do not remember, did we already get this somewhere else? Or is this something that we will get later? Let's see. Do. I want to say yes because it's right. It says right here. In order to solve the puzzle, you need to find the crazy week diary entry in the town of. Told you to understand the clue. I'm assuming we have that already. Yeah. I hate codes.
Yeah.
See, and all we do is even just get this, which is like, duh.
Yeah.
That's it. Well, and also, well, I guess this is what we have to do for the good deed. We're still missing a radio for the other guy. Yeah. But at least all of this stuff. Yes, that you get a note. You get a note, and you get the pills for the good deed. And now we go back because all we had, that's. You know what's funny about this? All we really did was basically just do this whole quest for the professor, so that he told us what the symbol means and where to go, just so we can like find a statue.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Let's do some research.
Have you found something of interest?
Yes.
Good find. I'll look it up.
A ballot. What is this? Referendum ballot. An unmarked ballot from the Chehenian referendum of September 1990. In the wake of the Marston market bombing, after years of propaganda campaigns extolling Sabian nationalism, discontent was at an all-time high in the province of Chehenia. Chehenia authorities reached out to the organized nations to oversee a referendum on Chehenian sovereignty. The vote turned out overwhelmingly in favor of statehood. Chehenian officially declared its independence shortly after the vote. Argaula would invade Chehenia just a few months later. A civil war erupted across all of Hadia. Chehenia would once again be swept up in Haitian affairs before it had a chance to truly separate.
I found a vault of forbidden knowledge in
Ooh.
the Vissa Hills.
Nice. Vissa Hills. Can we access that?
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Pamphlet of Band Celebration. The pamphlet was produced by the state in 1980 to inform the public at large about the ban of the beloved traditions of Carnival and Week of Peace. These events have been part of Haitian culture for over 1,000 years. Suddenly and without warning, President Garion Yankel would outlaw all forms of dual celebration. The justification of the ban was given as a bid to unite the country. Celebrations were blamed for increasing ethnic tension. The people are understandably upset, but after decades of state oppression, no one dared to protest. Huh? I've found something of a quite level of interest from January 29th of last year.
Oh?
Sounds very ominous.
Nice find. Let's run it
Yeah.
through the database.
Sicilian Prison Manifest. Oh god, it's so much text, man.
Yeah.
Can't be fucked to read this all out loud.
Look it up.
A Warren Journal of the Vigil. Journal belonged to Onrunwe Matthews, member of the Full Guard. It was discovered in 1972 an individual managed to open a vault of forbidden knowledge for the first time. The journal outlines an expedition into the Yumul Caves in 1502 AD, led by General Cyrene, Warden of Grief. It contains a trove of information about the activities and organizations of the Full Guard of old. More importantly, it confirmed the existence of a sacred artifact hidden deep within Yumul Caves. It was exactly the lead the Vigil needed to revitalize their languished search. Interesting. Oh yeah, Viscia Hills. Oh god. Have we discovered where the hell the thing is? January 29th is when you followed me? Nice. I appreciate that, Dino.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, Lonnie.
Oh, Kalie. Yes.
Stinky.
No.
Okay, does anybody remember where the vault was on this map? Because I don't. So it's like this whole like region up here that I don't even know where to get to. Because there's like this thing that needs a snake. I don't have a snake, I got a fire symbol. Doesn't fit here.
Well, morph it into a snake.
What?
Yeah, fire
More
version. It's just
fits into a snake.
No, morph it into a snake.
Oh, morph it.
Yeah.
The way you slur your words sometimes, Lonnie.
It's amazing.
Language really isn't your strong suit.
No, not really.
It's a glass cannon, tank destroyer, and war thunder. I see ya. War thunder would be more interesting if it wasn't, you know, well, if it wasn't the way that it is.
I never really understood War Thunder. All I know is that like you shoot each other out of the sky and that's it. But like,
Well, no, you used to have planes, and then you got tanks, and I feel like tanks is probably the game mode that everybody prefers. But then you also have, you know, now you also have boats, and I think they're also working on an FPS variant as well, where you play infantry.
yeah, I remember hearing something about that.
Fuck was that beep?
That was my phone.
Oh great, it's the last thing I need.
But
I mean, like, so the thing is, they do have a PvE mode in War Thunder as well, but the thing is, the thing with that is, it's like already regular War Thunder, like, is so slow and so grindy, even if you're doing good, that basically, unless you're, because I remember, other than picking up the daily rewards for doing, you know, the, playing one game in PvE, there's, like, almost no point in playing the PvE, because it just gives so little rewards that it's not really worth playing.
what does like the game entice you just to play just PvP?
Yeah, and then even then, it's like really, 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 really slow with the grind. Like, it takes hundreds of hours just to, like, grind out one faction. And then oftentimes you're like, you know, you are enticed to purchase the premium so that you get a, you know, the XP modifier and more money and shit.
Yeah. Oh god. And
Which is really
hold
funny
on.
because they said that they never wanted to, you know, make a pay-to-win game, and yet they seemingly, at this point, have thrown all of that to the wind, and now everything is pay-to-win. Wait, I think I know. I think it was hiding behind the waterfall, if I remember correctly.
Didn't you see something about like your aircraft being destroyed? You need to wait a certain amount of time before you can use it again? Or am I getting that wrong?
Yeah, there's a repair time for your vehicles that you can, of course, accelerate if you're paying money. Yeah?
Sounds about right. Oh god, because I remember whenever oh god, I don't know when DA10 was introduced. That's the very first time when I saw War Thunder. It's like, why do I need to pay $60 to get early access to DA10?
Because, fuck you, give me money.
Yeah, no, I thought it was just absurd. Like, why so much?
Because fuck you, give me money. Yeah?
Yeah. And ever since, like, yeah, no, ever since I saw it, I was like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't play this game. I mean, it did catch my interest, like, yay, flying game, I get to shoot other people down, but it's like, I need to pay to use modern, like, vehicles. Yeah, no, thank you, sir. Just, all I know is that from War Thunder, you start from, like, Cold War era, vehicles? Like, Vietnam to Cold War era vehicles.
Well, you don't have to pay. You can like level the factions out with I know with the more recent updates they did introduce more modern vehicles, but yeah, like so my biggest problem is that not only does it take so long, I could live with the grind if it wasn't to the point where, it's exactly like that. So first of all, other people have massive advantage if they pay money or if they simply spend more time and then also spend money. Because like you can level up your crews where you have to like invest money into making them better. But the better your crew is, the more, damage they can tank, the more, in planes, the more G-forces they can take, the better they repair, the faster they reload, the less you're spreading. So somebody that has more time in the game alone will already have an advantage over you, right?
Yeah.
But then if they pay money as well, they can accelerate all of these things as well, and then also you can buy like different kinds of ammo as well, right, for your tanks.
What?
Yeah.
You could do what the fuck? Yeah, I never heard of that before. God.
Yes, you use the experience and the money that you earn. However, the problem is when you buy premium, you get double XP and double money, which means that you're basically
Oh.
heavily incentivized whenever you play to always run premium, because otherwise you're earning things at like half the rate, and especially for the higher tier stuff, it takes so much time. Like oftentimes, especially I remember they also changed a while back. They changed the economy that basically even if you got like a really good match and you got like a bunch of kills and not a whole lot of deaths, your repair cost for your tank would be much higher than anything you could reasonably gain in one match. So you at high tiers you would basically always lose money.
Why? That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like this whole repair cost nonsense is what really pissed me off. Like if I would probably be a lot more enticed to play War Thunder if that dog shit wasn't in the game.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like
Yeah.
it's basically like that's the problem. Once upon a time, I'm sure War Thunder was not that bad in that regard, right? But then, especially ever since the economy changed, it's all designed now. Like Gaijin is so fucking greedy. It's basically all slowly morphed. They got really popular with the game, and there's a lot of players, and then they slowly morphed it over time to where now basically everything is pushing you towards microtransactions and premium currency and buying. It's basically like a typical fucking gacha free to play game at this point.
Yeah. Is it? Hmm. Uh, is the gotcha system the same as the loot box, or are they just the same, just word differently?
What?
Is the gotcha system the same thing as a loot box?
No.
Really?
Gacha is basically no loot box is loot box. Gacha is just basically a collective term that sort of like describes a game that is designed to like make you keep coming back, like basically to hook you and make you spend more money.
I see. I see. Yeah, no, because I
So
remember hearing about the gotcha system. And like, what do you mean gotcha? Like, oh, you think you had it or something like that? I don't
no,
know.
it's not. I made that mistake too. It's not gotcha. It's got. So it's spelled GHCHA.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Because I thought it was spelled like oh I got you like
No.
that type of gotcha. Okay. Okay. So it's worded differently. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Not okay. Ugh. Um.
What the fuck?
I was actually joking around with my brother the other day about like the new Halo game. Like, oh, like, you think it's gonna be good? Because I heard that they're actually using the Halo Reach engine in the game. It's like, huh,
Huh?
that's pretty neat, and they're using the graphics for like an Unreal Engine. It's like, huh, that's pretty neat.
How are
I
you
didn't hear
suddenly
much.
getting to Halo?
I don't know, just games. I like talking about games. Also, I was playing Halo not too long ago.
You know what you like playing with, Lonnie?
What?
Poop.
No. It would have been better with Super Your Balls, but no. No.
No, you want to play with my balls all the time.
Yeah, I'd rather do that than fucking do it with poo.
Loot boxes are gambling gotchas, gambling with better odds.
Really? Is it really like
Yeah,
that?
true.
Really? Like better odds? How so? Like
Because it's
it
usually
has a
it
pity
usually
system?
gives you like a guaranteed uh pay or something. It's still dog shit because it's designed to make you like continuously spend money.
Mhm. Is it basically the pity system?
What?
The pity system, where it's guaranteed to give you a. Have you not heard that term before?
Lonnie,
Yeah,
I've heard of a lot of things before.
yeah, and yet you know more than I do, so I should just zip it.
I think I know what you mean, but no, it's not that. It just it's a you're exhausting sometimes.
I'm sorry.
No, it's just basically it's where in a loot box you can basically like lose and just get dog shit. It's more or less that in the gotcha system, at a certain point you're guaranteed to get a reward.
Mm-hmm.
Where like with gambling, you can basically there's no guarantee. You might just spend all of your money and continuously lose.
Yeah. Uh, gotta love gambling.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Mm-hmm. Because gambling is just free money.
Yes.
Yeah. But isn't it also like wasn't there like a term saying like a tax on the poor?
A tax on the poor.
Yeah.
I No.
Oh, okay. Because I remember one of my college artist teacher, professor actually said something like that when someone mentioned gambling.
I mean, it's something like in a moral regard, you can say so. Because like
Yeah.
basically, if somebody doesn't have a lot of money, and then the whole like seed gets planted in their head, then potentially I don't have a lot of money, and if I win big, I could then make a lot of money, and then with a lot of money, I could a lot of the problems that I have right now I would not have when I have a lot of money.
Yeah.
It's one of those things with like oh if I win the lottery, all of my problems are gonna go away, sort of like situation, huh?
Yeah.
Which is one of those things like that's the big problem with that people think, oh, it's like all I have to do is hit it big and then you know I'll be rich and I don't have any of the issues that I'm struggling with right now. And sort of like that desperation is what gets a lot of people to start with gambling, like try out gambling, and then because the issue with our stupid monkey brains is that
It gets dopamine
because we
whenever
like
like
our happy chemicals, and gambling really is like everything is that's the same thing I've been saying for years about cosmetic microtransactions. Like everybody goes like, oh, or a lot of people go like, oh, as long as it's just cosmetic, nobody cares. The problem being is that even if it's just cosmetic, there's everything designed around. They literally have people, psychologists, market researchers, like behavioral people that study like human behavior, that sort of thing. Everything is designed specifically to get you hooked and to get you to engage. And I see that's where the problem is, because you're abusing everything in the human psyche to get you to purchase something, right? You know, like the sounds, the way that it's presented, the flashiness, FOMO, you know. Everything is designed around to make your instincts kick basically. Like we are fucking stupid animals in our brains sometimes. And I have a big problem with that. Because in my opinion, yes, it's just quote unquote just cosmetic, but it gets to a point where you know you're doing everything to exploit your base instincts to get you to engage with the system. You know, Annie.
I'm right here. Yes, it's just I I never really understood the concept of gambling. Like really, like I gotta like just first off, like when gambling is like me putting money into something I don't get a return immediately just sours my taste. It's like, how the fuck do people get addicted to this? It's like I keep losing money. Oh no, like I'm gonna get a big payout soon. I'm already fucking $400 deep. It's just
Have you ever gambled?
no, actually.
Well, you see, and that's the problem because like everybody, it's very easy to say, oh, I would never get addicted to this until you actually get to a point of being confronted with the addictive whatever it is, be it substances, be it media, be it gambling. The thing is, they're very good, and this sort of stuff has been around for hundreds of years. So the industries that make use of this sort of stuff had a long time to perfect the method of engaging you.
Yeah.
And the problem is, like everything is hooked. Like everything is designed around you coming back. And even like that's the thing. Even if you win, a lot of like the big casino chains, they don't even give a fuck about you winning because at that point you're so hooked because humans never get enough. Like that's the problem. There is I think it's called the um there was a specific term for it. It's like the dragon behavior or something.
Again?
Yeah, there's a specific term for it that specifically means even if you already have a huge pile of something, you can always have more, right? It's like a dragon hoarding its treasure.
Okay, now I see it. Okay.
There's a specific term for that. Like that's why billionaires still always work on getting more money because like if you already have 10 billion, well you could have 15 billion. If you have 15 billion, you could have 30 billion,
Yeah, basically, and it keeps going up and up.
like you could already have enough money for 10 lifetimes, but what's 10 lifetimes if you could have enough money for 15 lifetimes,
And it keeps going and going.
because like the greed never stops. It never ever
Oh no.
stops ever. And then, yeah, the sunken cost fallacy is like another thing. Like if you sort of like there's a whole. I'm no expert on this, but there's like a whole bunch of things. Like it's like people that play roulette and I keep betting on like color, and then they're always like, oh, it landed 5 times on red, so the next one has to land on black. Because like it couldn't possibly like roll this many times red, right? Like that sort of idea. Yeah, no, gambling is a fucking disease. And the problem is there's like there's all of these large conglomerates that abuse the shit out of it. Like there's a reason why casinos in the United States alone are a multi-trillion-dollar business.
Yeah.
And it is mostly all off the backs of small people that gamble all of their savings away.
Yeah. Oh god. What wait, didn't Twitch ban gambling like 3 years ago?
Yes.
Yeah, because I remember like I was actually there when they banned it, and like a good amount of people dropped off of Twitch because they just wouldn't let them gamble, and they moved on to fucking Kick.
Yes, because Kick is literally, like I said, Kick is one of those things where you can't even make that shit up, but you have like casino chains that are actually sponsoring Kick because,
Yeah,
like they officially support gambling.
yeah, I know. Oh God, was it fucking Steak that like that it's also sponsored by like, isn't like Steak also involved with Kick or something like that? I don't know.
I'm gonna try to untangle your word salad, and I
Hmm.
have no idea who or what Stake is, but
Steak is a online gambling platform that's really popular.
yeah,
It's
probably
mostly a it's
there's
mostly
multiple
a
online
go-to.
gambling platforms that sponsor Kick.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Steak is mostly popular, but god damn, it looks fucking egregious. Because like I actually did well during the weekend. I actually did hop on Kick. It's like, you know what? Like let's see how the layout is just like Twitch, but just gambling and crimes being broadcasted.
I love whenever Lonnie talks, you just hear the frantic clicking of the controller.
Yeah.
Will you ever learn how to use a keyboard?
No.
Okay,
Mhm.
peasant.
Yeah, I'm a
Find
peasant.
something interesting.
Yes, you
What you
are.
gonna do about it? Yeah.
You do remind me of a medieval peasant, actually.
Are you gonna point and laugh at me?
No,
Okay.
no, because you're illiterate and covered in poop.
Okay. Come on, you didn't have to go there, Kaylee.
Pet, 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 pet.
Yay. It kinda hurts though.
What?
Be called illiterate.
Okay. No, you can read, and you're just dyslexic.
That yeah, that is true. Yeah, I really need to stop jumping the gun whenever it comes to reading messages from chat. It's like, and I remember like I've been also doing this a good amount, just been reading it in my head. And then when you're done talking, I end up saying it.
Yeah, let me know when you
But yet
start with
again, but
that.
yeah, and you know me, I always jump the gun whenever it comes to that, and just start blabbering.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's get those weapons.
Oh, Lonnie.
Oh,
You drive me up a wall.
and I don't mean to. Oh, another thing. So, oh God, I know it's already been over for the past 2 weeks, but but apparently the U.S. wanted to tax Spain for the World Cup for all their money.
Amazing.
Yeah, they wanted to take like was it like 89% of the winnings?
I don't know what the tactic of the US has been lately, but I also remember that the US like openly told uh Germany, well, specifically it was Trump who told Germany that our medicine prices are like they're too cheap and that we need to increase them to be more competitive.
Yeah, I
Otherwise,
remember
they
he's
threatened us with increase like higher tariff rates than other countries, and it's like motherfucker. At least we don't view healthcare as a goddamn business, as it should be. You know, you don't fucking make a business out of people's well-being.
well, whatever gives them a cheap dollar, I suppose, or just easy money to say.
Whatever
I
gives
don't like
them
that.
a cheap dollar.
Yeah, whatever just gives them quick money, I guess.
A cheap dollar. What's a cheap dollar, Lonnie?
I don't know, just
What's an expensive dollar, Lonnie?
expensive dollar. That is buying a PC.
You really are something, Lonnie.
Really do be.
Specifically a Skibbity Moth is what you are.
Yeah. Fit. Silk.
Sloth.
Silk.
Poopy.
I'm gonna take you to court for defamation.
Alright, go right ahead.
Mm-hmm. You just pull up the streams like, Your Honor, Kalie hurt my feelings too much. They've been calling me a stank moth, but I'm a silk moth. I have proof of me taking showers. Look at my water
Taking
bill.
shits.
It's through the roof. Your Honor, Kalie's been being mean to me. What should I do?
Eat some poop to calm your nerves.
What the fuck?
I live here and I don't know either. Yeah, fair. I think Lonnie meant to say quick buck. Probably. Lonnie says a lot of things, half of which don't make sense.
Well, it's like what I said. I'm a wordsmith, Kalie. A word salad to say.
A word salad smith.
Yes, a wordsmith.
Yes, Lonnie.
Yes. Long range. Good. Come back later. More research. Let's gather more data. More pictures, close-ups. Find the patterns. Yes. Come back later.
What, did he take it? Okay, very good. Wait, items. Snadra Mountains. Do you have to go back to the farmer and give him that? Because that's like the only NPC that lives in the forest? Maybe. Finally, we're making some gosh darn ding dong progress, though.
Yeah.
Oh, Lonnie.
Oh. Yes, Kalie.
Lonnie, I can only ever say it again. You're a good friend.
I tried to be a good friend, Kalie.
Yep.
And you're a good friend as well.
Well, it's only that like everything you do annoys me.
I'm sorry about that. You know, I'm always very apologetic about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
You sure are.
Yeah.
I just kind of wish that maybe you would do all of the things that annoy me all the time, but...
Yeah.
I guess we can't have everything, can we? You try to be a good acquaintance? Yep. I mean...
Yeah.
Things are nice, as long as everybody behaves, right?
Yeah.
I more like start to have problems when people are not behaving, and then I have to like always tell people to be like, no, stop that, don't lick the paint off the walls. You know, in some... I do like watching Uwu's lab. And I swear, like, his chat does remind me of my chat sometimes, too.
Doesn't.
Why did they make pain with sugar? I don't know. Why do they make pain with sugar? Normally my pain is just pain and not pain with sugar.
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving Jova. This massive creature materialized ahead of us. Swatted the truck aside, grabbed what we could, and slogged through the marsh. The creatures were everywhere. What the hell are they? Rojo and I are the only two left. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn swamp, sourcing medication in a war-torn country is next to impossible. What a disaster.
Here you go. I got pills for you.
That's exactly what I need. Where did you get these? Well, thank you. You've probably just saved my life.
Really? That's not even an individual good deed?
How the hell did you find us? Our CO, and now we're stuck.
It wasn't. Huh.
That's useless to me.
Okay, well, so he still wants a radio.
You've saved my life. At least for the moment. I don't need this.
Okay, well, I guess... whatever. I thought that was a good deed, but I guess it wasn't. Whatever. Now, what do we do with the map? I'm gonna go back to the forest and just see if maybe I can show the map to the old guy. Great. Fucking Lonnie, motherfuck.
Yeah.
Gay.
Hey. I have my coping mechanisms, okay? I'm doing... No.
I have my coping mechanisms. No.
Yeah. I mean, skibbity-da, skibbity-doo.
You're... okay.
Perfect, Kalie, perfect. I actually did take today off of stream for the morning because my stomach wasn't feeling the best. I didn't want to constantly get up and be shitting while the stream was on, so I took today off.
But Lonnie!
Yes, Kalie.
Poopy!
No.
Isn't
No.
that your main way of propulsion?
No. What? No.
Just you always sit in your computer chair and then you just have the constant jet of diarrhea propelling you forward.
Yeah, that you reminded me of something.
You're diarrhea powered, Lonnie.
No, Kalie. I'm fucking powered by fucking food and water.
Which turned into diarrhea.
Oh my god. No, what you said right now was about the chair thing was there was this actually happened at work around a week ago.
Yeah.
There was a
you
customer
shit yourself.
No, they shit themselves.
And then you shit yourself.
No.
And then everybody shit themselves.
No one shot themselves.
And then you shit yourself.
Oh my god.
What
Also,
did
hello.
I come in on? What?
Lonnie telling me a story about how they shit themselves at work, apparently.
No, I didn't. No.
Hi, Frost.
Hey, Frost.
Hello.
Lovely seeing you again.
Yes, it is I.
Yeah.
Anyway, you shit yourself, and then what happened, Lonnie?
No, can I explain, Kaylee? Can you not interrupt me, please?
Yes,
I
just
wanna.
continue of the point where you shit yourself.
Oh my God. No, I'm gonna start from the beginning. So
Okay,
I
and so
was
you shit
outside.
yourself, and then
Oh my God,
yeah,
Kaylee. No, it goes like this. Okay,
you
I
shit
was walking
yourself.
out. I was walking outside the store, and
Yeah,
I saw that
then
there
you
was a
shit
customer.
yourself.
There was a customer who needed help,
Yeah,
and then
and
I
then you
I, I
shit
walked up to
yourself.
him. No,
Bonnie, you're never gonna finish the story if you do.
I
If you stop talking.
know, I know. No, but Kaylee, can you not interrupt me, please?
So yeah, just you
Okay.
shit yourself, and then
Oh my God. No, just. So there was a customer that needed help. I walked up to them, right?
and
And I
then you
asked if
shit
they needed help,
yourself
but they looked disheveled,
because they could smell that you shit yourself.
no. Oh God, like how do I say this? It looks like something was off with them because of course they look disheveled, but when I took a good look at them, it looks like their legs were like swollen, dark purple, to say.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, this is what I mean. They were a little, I'm not sure they were off, but like they were sitting in the chair and like their feet like they were just swollen purple, and he looked disheveled, and I walked up like, "Sir, are you okay?" And he looked at me like heavily breathing, saying he needed some help with his grocery bags, right? And they were behind the seat, and he wanted to put them in the shopping cart. But when I got close to him, I noticed that when he got up to fix himself, I saw that there was shit in his seat, and it's like, oh
And
shit.
then you sniffed it,
Uh, No. And when I was picking up
and
his
then you
grocery
shit
bags,
yourself.
no. When I was picking up his grocery bags, I started gagging, and at some point I actually did get up and move away to throw up.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, no, I wasn't hiding. I went to throw up. Then I finished helping him, and yeah, no, and I almost threw up one more time, but yeah, yeah, no, that happened at work. It's like Jesus Christ. Some people, oh
Yeah, like swollen and purple. That
yeah,
sounds like there's some sort, definitely some sort of circulatory issue that the legs were not getting enough
blood.
oxygen, which either you know most of the time smoking, like some sort of arterial buildup, or diabetes would be the most common causes for that.
Mm-hmm. He was a bit of a wide guy to say.
Probably diabetes or like raging cholesterol.
Yeah, yeah,
Which
and he was
probably
just
more like
casually,
diabetes, I guess.
yeah, and he was just like walking around with no shoes. It's like, huh. And I was gonna mention like, you sure you want to walk? But he said that he needed help. It's like, okay then. But yeah, no, I ended up throwing up because the smell of shit was so bad that like I just couldn't hold it.
Damn,
Hmm.
wasn't your particular kind of brand of shit?
Oh my God, Kaylee!
What?
I'm going to fucking pout and protest.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna Huggies first.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness.
Remember to wash your
Huggies.
hands.
What after hugging Frost?
No, I just say just always remember to wash your hands.
I would hope that you always wash your hands, yeah.
I always wash my hands. Yes.
Aye,
But
aye,
yeah,
aye.
also give huggies to the frost.
Oh wow.
Don't cover Frost in poop.
Oh my God, I'm not Kaylee.
Thank you so much for helping with the truck back in Vista Hills. I brought everyone willing to come. None of this is easy for anyone. But at least they'll be safe here.
Do you know anything about the tower?
Please, don't tell my father about this. But my brothers and I used to go there when we were kids. We were always trying to find a way inside until we heard the scream. A high-pitched screech that made our blood run cold. We never went back after that.
Oh, yeah, right. There is that tower that we found, right?
How are you holding up?
It's so good to see my pops again. I wish it were under better circumstances. I still can't grasp that all my brothers are gone. Doesn't feel real.
You're getting a call, motherfucker. Fucking Lonnie.
Yeah, no, I keep it on mute, but it's on vibrated right now.
Kind of vibrating your ass here in a minute.
Hey, yo.
How is it that, like, we can hear the
Because
vibration before you notice it?
Because I put it down on the desk in front of me, and the desk is close to me, and I put it, and it's near my mic.
Hmm.
Yeah. Besides, there's space up in the mic, so I can put my phone there.
Do you know what else is on your desk?
What?
Poop.
Hey. There.
How are you holding up?
It's so good to see my pops again.
Already just did that. Never mind.
Okay, come on.
Fucking Lonnie.
Perfect, Kalie.
Seth's risk gaze upon you, stranger. If not for you, I don't think I would have survived the journey here. I think Mika, Dag, and I will be okay here. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, wait. No, that wasn't the what happened with the babe?
Mr. Atticus is the coolest. He brought me and Mrs. Koss and Mika here. This place is awesome. There's so much room to play. I can't wait until Mama sees it.
Aw. At least we have helped 2 children so far, you know? Besides the, like, 37 dead children that we found, which we couldn't help. Well, I guess anything counts, right?
My son has returned, and I hear you had something to do with it.
How's Atticus doing?
He's a Cadell. He'll pull through. The road to his recovery will be long and difficult. And I'm not talking about the body. I'm talking about the mind. The things he's seen, endured. I'll be there for him every step of the way.
How are things?
Mere words cannot express the joy I feel. He's all I have left. You have my sincere gratitude for helping him return home. He helped these poor souls get by when he barely had anything. He's a true Palamist. I'm so proud of him. The Saab soldiers never found my reserves, so there's plenty of food to go around.
Hmm. Wait, now I'm confused again. Cause like they're Sabinians, right? Yeah. Maybe are they Sabinians? Hold on.
I grew up hating Saabs, without question.
No, they're Palamists.
That was enough reason for me. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the subs as much mercy as they did my boys.
Yeah, so there's Sabinians, and then the people in the marshes, those are Sabinian civilians and Palamist's military that are, like, committing atrocities. So it is both of the sides, because I was a little confused. But we already have met both sides, and basically both sides have committed atrocities to one another, and both despise each other because of that.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah. See, like, the problem is, I wish I could say, because considering that I still think it very much, reminds me of Bosnia or Kosovo, for the most part. Probably more Bosnia, the Bosnian conflict. So the issue is, I'd love to say that we somehow resolve this problem. However, both of those people, like both of those nations, or like not even both, like I don't even know how many of those nations are up in that corner, but there's still conflict. Like, there has been conflict for decades. There still is conflict now because, like, we in real life have not found a solution yet. And for them to, like, not fucking murder each other the moment, nobody pays attention to them. It's like constantly somebody has to keep an eye on them, because otherwise, all sorts of sides up there will start fighting each other and fucking slaughtering the respective populace from each of the different ethnicities the moment nobody keeps them in check. So yeah, like, it's not really something that we have done about it. Which is, like, the problem with the UN peacekeepers as well, because they, as much as the UN loves to boast about their supposed influence on preventing more war. Yeah, I'm not really sure if they had that much of an impact. All things considered.
Thank you, but I have no use for this.
Thanks, but I have no...
Shit.
I really don't need this right.
Okay, well, I don't know who to show this map to. I mean, that's the thing that I mentioned the last time. So the biggest problem, I think it was that whole interaction in Somalia, where Somali militia, or, well, what basically is akin to just bandits, because there were no official military force. The rules of engagement for the UN peacekeepers prevented them from engaging, and then they basically had to, like, stand by and watch as the peacekeepers. Yeah. I think it was that big. I mean, there has been multiple incidents like that, but I think it was, like, the incident in Somalia was one of the worst ones, where because of the rules of engagement, the UN peacekeepers were not allowed to intervene as Somalian mercenaries / bandits were slaughtering the general populace. So, and they literally were within eyesight, like eye shot of them, but they were not allowed to do anything. And, like, that is just a pure, like, straight up just a failure on their part. Like, somebody should have been there with the authority to allow them to do something. With the authority to give them the authority to engage.
Yeah.
But they didn't. So that is a pure failure on their part. 100%.
I have no use for this.
Who the fuck do I show this map to then? Scree.
Find anything? Let me know if you want more information on anything you find out there.
Gotta scree at Frost. Frost? Scree.
Okay.
Yeah. And one more.
Ma.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Who do I show this map to? Oh no, it was Sinatra Mountains, right? There we go. Take the item to the NPC at Dulu Ulwik, located below the trenches in Sinatra Forest. Was there an NPC? Was there an NPC? Below the oh god, how do I get back to the trenches again? I do not remember.
Yeah, there has to be a way. He'll show you.
What if I just Huggies Frost?
That would also work.
Yeah. Yep, oh my god.
What's up? What's up?
Fucking love it when the camera just zips all over the place. Oh, door. Wait, do we have this? Wait a minute. We do. Wait, no, it's blue. Never mind, we don't. I was like, is this white? No, this is blue, right? This is blue. Is it? Pretty sure it is. Yeah. Fuck.
Don't let a specific video game critic hear that color.
Oh. You. God damn it, Lonnie.
Yeah.
I should have like not watched, or I have stopped watching Emery Joe for a long time.
I haven't kept up with his videos, if I'm being honest.
I just don't like him anymore, really.
Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. My brother actually did get back to me because he mentioned like he said he like something political. He got more political or started bringing more politics into his videos.
Yeah, to a degree.
Yeah, my brother, he said he didn't see it at first, but now looking at it, he said, yeah, he noticed that they started bringing up political topics, and he said that he's not sure about Joe bringing up his politics. He just wants him to see review his games, not bring up his like stupid fucking politics.
Wasn't like the whole meme with the guy just being like, angry all the time. I know that's like this character and everything, but then again, I don't know. It just feels like it's sort of like an angsty teen phase that he just never grew out of.
Angsty phase, damn. You can put it like that, yeah.
So what it feels like to me. It just feels like he never reached any level of maturity. Yeah. Angry Joe is the name.
Yeah.
I know. Red?
Red.
I got one of the two reds. Research item.
Oh my goodness. It feels so good to breathe fresh air again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh.
I have no idea what to do now. We have nothing left back home, and I don't know the way through the mountains.
That's not a problem.
This is Gant's map? With any luck, we can use this to find our way across the mountain, even without him. As soon as we gather our strength, we'll set off. I can't thank you enough for what you've done for us.
Yay! Good deed completed.
Thank you kindly, sir. I don't know how much longer I could have lasted.
Nice. Okay. No, brother.
Telling you to do more?
Well, no, the problem is, like, how do I know there's, like, at least 2 or 3 doors we have come across already that require very specific, like, colors of these, like, unlocking rods. And I only have one. I only ever have, like, one. And I'm missing the other one. Ugh. That's a bit annoying, but hey. I guess maybe we have like a rough idea if I ever remember to go back there. Oh, Frost.
Yes.
The game, the Cthulhu game, apparently got a patch, and now it's sitting at 70% mostly positive.
Oh, good for them. I still can't play it.
Do they require a secure boot or something?
No, but it does require a stable internet connection.
Oh.
You know, the reason why I haven't been playing any multiplayer games recently.
Yeah.
Currently, the internet is about as stable as a bipolar schizophrenic on D&D.
Welcome back, Skeletal.
Welcome back, Skeletal.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah. Trust me, I know the struggle. I've lived with shitty internet for so long.
Oh, it doesn't have to be. The fix is very simple.
Yep. I mean, trust me, I know that struggle too with my folks.
Yes. It's like, don't worry. Yes, things suck, but you can fix it with one phone call. And now we're pushing 2.5 months later, I think? Something like that.
Oof.
Yep. No, I remember it was so funny. Like, my mom said the same thing. That, like, once upon a time, when she actually required the internet to do her home office work, that then she was suddenly very ready to hear me out about, like, upgrading the internet and stuff, and actually getting a technician down to, like, help us out. And I'm like, oh, so, like, the years that I've said the internet is being shit and something needs to be done about it, and, you know, we're not that important. But the moment you need the internet, that's when suddenly it's like, oh, hey, maybe he had a point all these years, you know?
Yeah.
Huh, funny how that works.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh God. I'll be back. My stomach's feeling upset.
Oh, time to make more Lonnie water. First aid kit, nice. You know, I think today I'm gonna make some chicken. Kabuda. Ow. Wait, what is this? Soccer? I have this bad feeling that the answer will not. Oh, there's the time loop. That the answer will not be hiding here. Well, so the issue is, I don't think I can actually use this. It's my big problem, because I only have a tier 1. And we have thus far found like 3 or so tier 2. Time loops. Yeah, chicken with probably mashed potatoes, if I think. Like, honestly, one of my favorite foods for a while now has been chicken with either mashed potatoes or chicken with rice and pan-fried broccoli.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love... See, the thing is, I never used to enjoy eating vegetables until, like, because my family... Again, I don't want to talk bad about, you know, grandma's cooking and stuff, but... It does kind of show... Grandma is, like, so particular with food. Because, you know, like, she... felt the aftermath of the First World War. And the Second World War. So, you kind of just ate what you had, no matter the quality. And my grandma got, like, gets... you know, sort of disgusted very easily. So she had this bad habit of cooking everything to death so that there is no possible chance of stuff being in there, you know. Newspaper sport. Oh, that probably has the code in it. Oh god. Yeah, and like the biggest problem is like because Grandma cooked everything to death, nothing tasted great. Like all of the vegetables were cooked to mush, so they just turned to fucking mush in your mouth. All of the meat was basically cooked until it was like shoe leather.
Yeah.
And then it turns out, if you don't overcook vegetables, so they still have like, you know, I like my vegetables to be on the softer side, but like not mush soft. And it turns out if you cook them so they're soft but not mushy, and then just add a little bit of butter and especially seasoning, like that's like one thing that my family hates in general. Grandma, mom, they all hate seasoning apparently, yeah, because none of them season anything. And it's all bland, and I fucking hate bland food. Honestly, I'd rather eat no food than eating bland food. I'd probably say something different if I was, like, starving, of course, but...
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. She's like, it's so good. And I'm like, even a pinch of salt, please, for the love of God.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, put some MSG on that bitch, okay? Like, you don't need... If you want to have, like, low sodium, that's fine. You can add other spices.
Yes. Just like, oh, but we don't want it to be spicy. It was just like, I'm not telling you to add capsaicin. I said season it.
Yeah, spice, not spicy. I don't know why people are so afraid of flavor. I did the same thing to the point where food almost turned black. Oh, like I don't want to talk smack about my mom or anything, but my mom did have the bad habit. My mom has like the terrible, terrible, terrible habit of like just forgetting food. My mom just can cook for the life of her. She just cannot, which is so weird to me. Yeah. But I guess it's with all things. I found it requires an inherent interest in the subject matter. If you don't have an interest in it, if you just do it out of necessity, well, it's gonna turn out like that too. You know what I mean? And like for example, my mom, I remember, used to like a couple of years back. She tried to like get into baking.
Oh boy.
And it was alright. Like I mean, it was, you know, something. But but I remember that at some point she stopped, and I remember the other day I remember they had, I don't know what it was like a baking mix or something they had on sale in the store, and I'm like, look, they have that on sale. And then mom was like, all right, and then I said, well, didn't you want to get into baking? And then mom was like, yeah, well, I tried, but it didn't taste good. Oh, man.
See, so we hit the tried it once, didn't work out right away, so we give up.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like I said, that's like the weird thing with my mom's generation, or the boomer generation. It's like they are so, they usually have like one thing, which is oftentimes their jobs. Like the subject matter all around, in and all around their job. They're super expertise about. Like that is the thing that they're like, you know, then they know a lot about, they're very skilled at. But then when it comes to literally anything else, they're nigh incompetent.
Yep.
Which is always so strange to me. Like, how can you be like this good at this one thing, but then like literally not be able to do anything else?
Yeah, and see, it's just like that's the thing. It's just that's something that I've really had a lot of trouble getting the point across is just like, is just work is important. I want to do good, hard work. I don't want work to be the entirety of my life, I'd like to enjoy and be good at other things besides work.
Yeah.
Because, I hate to say it, but you see plenty of people, they work hard all their lives, giving up all their time for their jobs. They hit retirement and then they die 2 years later because they have nothing in their life.
Yeah, that's like what do you do? Right?
Yeah, see, it's not just quitting work when you retire from your career. Ideally, you have, a life to retire into versus retiring into nothing. Because that's where you see a lot of people immediately, degrade in both physical and mental health.
Yeah.
If not just outright dying just because they no longer have a point in life.
Pretty much. That's the problem that I see with Mom's boyfriend too. Like, motherfucker can't sit still, and he always has to do like something. And it's like one of his things is when he has nothing to do, he like go and he starts to clean, for example, like everything. Like every I shit you not, every like second weekend or so, he vacuums out like his car, like everything on the inside of his car.
Well, I mean, I guess there's worse things to be doing frequently.
Yeah, but he does it just because he's bored, right? And then sometimes he does it so obsessively. Like remember when he organized shit up here on like my floor of the house, which is like what like why?
Hello.
Hey Lonnie.
Hello.
Hi.
Like why do you touch shit
Hello.
up here? Everything has a place to be. Don't touch anything. Or like the one time when it's like we have the entire attic space where we have so much space to store shit, and then there was like this one corner, like this 1 square meter, where I had like a bunch of boxes standing that I kept for my eBay orders and shit, and then you threw them out because they're like, oh, they're just empty boxes. The entire attic space, but like that corner where my boxes were standing, no, can't have that. Those need to go in the trash right now. And then the last time I tried to like send a package, I was like, well, what am I going to do now? Because all of my fucking boxes are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, the other day. Remember when I said the other day, last week, Mom's boyfriend was being Mom's boyfriend again?
What did she do?
She.
No, what did she do?
She.
What did your mom do? Yeah.
When I'm talking about Mom's boyfriend.
Oh, no. What did he do? Sorry.
God, you're like... You are something, Lonnie.
Yeah.
Well, God, like it's honestly, well, I want to say borderline offensive, but it's not borderline offensive. It is straight offensive. So I'm not sure how much I want to go into detail. Oh man.
Yeah.
What was basically like, I was like quite upset, and I think he realized that I was quite upset after that one. Like he was basically, we came home from grocery shopping. And then, so the problem is he is a bit simple-minded sometimes. Well, sometimes I mean all the time. And the more nuanced things to life just are straight lost on him.
Mm-hmm.
And I was basically, limbic core, interesting. And basically, like, we come home, and he just goes like, a big bomb. And we're like, what? Big bomb. Big bomb what? He's like, big bomb on America. Like, what? What do you mean big bomb on America? We should throw a big bomb on America. It's like, what? Why should we throw a big bomb on America? And then he was like starting to rant on about how apparently like, the whole thing with we're not gonna go into politics. FYI. But apparently I haven't really like looked into it myself. But apparently there's something with the Iran conflict sparking up again, or something. After the initial like ceasefire that they had declared, and then he was just basically like ranting and raving. He's like, "Oh, the stupid American pigs! They always just want war. You know, we should like just throw a big bomb on America and just eradicate them all." And it's like, and that's what I was like. I literally just said, "So you want to eradicate 380 million people for what their politicians are doing?" And he's like, yeah, it doesn't matter, just eradicate them all. And I'm like, well, advocating for genocide coming from a German is not really cool, you know that, right?
Damn.
The last time that happened, it didn't work out so well.
And then, yeah, it's like these sort of like fucking dumbass conversations that I sometimes get when I come back home from groceries. Because he was listening to the radio because once again bored. And of course, like fucking radio is the same shit. It's just the media talking, fucking fear mongering and whatever. Yeah, but it's that sort of like shit that I drives me up a goddamn wall. Especially like just like literally, I even told Mom, it's like that's not even borderline extreme. That is just such an extreme thing to say. Just wanting to literally eradicate 380 million people is such a wild fucking statement.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, and the problem is like he is like the prime example of he's like the media's favorite kind of person, because he will like grab everything that just is broadcasted by the media and just eats it up without any second thought. Like, he just takes it all at face value. And the amount of times I even had to like tell him, right? Oh, he ain't my dad. He's Mom's boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, I thought Kalie explained a while ago that that's not Kalie's dad.
I haven't spoken about that in a while, so the new viewers are probably not aware.
Yeah, you're correct.
We are not related. No. And it's like, so the problem is he's like, and it's hard to say that it's like he's not even like necessarily a bad person. Like he has a lot of good traits too, and stuff. But like the problem is he just gets so, he is relatively simple, and especially when it comes to the nuances of things like politics or like things that happen in the world, he is very much one of those people that not only does he not understand the nuances, he does see everything in like black and white.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine, don't worry about it, Scully.
Yeah.
And like he loves to get himself riled up is like another thing. Like he just loves being, I mean he was also like the type of person that loves watching reality TV shows, and then loves when there's like drama slop, basically like reality TV drama slop. He loves watching that.
Just like Mr.
Just like Mr. Yeah, I mean I don't think Mr. likes watching reality TV slop, but he loves drama slop.
But
yeah.
But yeah, drama slop.
Well, the creatures don't seem to bother us up here. Stroke of luck that Laura and I were able to grab enough supplies before they mobbed us.
Hello, who is?
Just before they appeared, Sammo dropped off his van
Hi,
for
guys.
tune-up. He owns the general store down the road to the southeast.
Hello? Oh, it's Mizo.
I really hope he's okay.
Can you hear me?
It's who?
That means Masno. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck are you?
Are you having a fucking poop-induced stroke right now?
What the fuck are you? Masno, say
Hello.
something.
I was like, who the fuck is Mizo?
Hey, every pony.
Okay, no, please don't.
Oh my god,
Don't
the
start
only
that,
person
please.
that's into that
I
pony
just
shit
wanted to
around
remind
here is
everyone about
fucking...
the importance of forgiveness, caring, and friendship.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
No,
boy.
please. Don't start with this pony shit.
With enough loving to your heart, you can achieve your wildest dreams.
Okay, hold on.
Anything you set your mind to.
I need to mute Masno for a little
Need
bit
to be
until he
careful
has
about what
unfucked
kind of message
himself.
we're sending out to the people, because apparently folks like Kaylee's stepfather is just bombing America.
Yes.
Might not want to encourage that dream.
Okay, I've muted Masno for a little bit. Let's give him 5 minutes until he calms down.
Oh boy.
Masno, if you're not hacked, please say something in the chat normally. Like, I don't know.
I don't know if you have the right to be telling him things after calling him Meesno.
I'm sorry.
Maybe that's Masno's pony OC.
You know what? I guess I never thought about it that way, but granted, I never really think about that kind of thing.
Okay, did you call me tits, Masno?
Unmute him. Let's see.
Yes, he's been unmuted.
Okay.
I'm just considering whether I should
Oh my
change
God,
my voice
nope.
back or
Well.
not.
Okay,
Nope.
turns out he hasn't.
It
Our
looks like
food
he's
isn't
just
gonna
playing the
last
waiting
forever.
game.
If I had the keys to that van, we'd bail out of here. We'll never make it on foot, and it's the only
Why
working
ponies?
vehicle
I
around
never
here.
really understood MLP.
Me neither. But I had a couple of
no.
friends that were into that sort of stuff.
Dad says we
Yeah.
can't go down until the creatures leave.
That shit actually
I
took
throw
me by
rocks at them
surprise. Like, there's
sometimes and
fucking
don't even
grown men that
notice.
like this.
It's okay though.
How?
I like staying on the roof. It's
How
like
the fuck are the
camping.
grown men that like it?
Man. I wanna be as tolerant as I wanna be. I do not understand the brony stuff.
Yeah.
It seems a little odd to me.
Yeah.
Says the big titty shark on the internet. I understand the irony, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, so he wants the van keys. Interesting. Alright. Let's see if Masno calmed himself now. You need like a hotkey to mute people or something.
Maz?
Hold on.
Oh, there we go. I heard someone say hold up.
It's not letting me adjust my input sensitivity for some reason.
Well, I need to put your volume up.
Okay, it was a bit quiet. I put him up a little bit too.
Yeah, no, I already have him up. He's at 200%.
Well, my settings are all weird. It might be quiet because of this.
What time is it? Oh, I need to step away. All right, I'll be back later.
Okay.
I didn't look at the clock. Fuck. All right, bye.
All right.
Boy Frost.
New research item. Okay.
Sorry, you guys hate fun, and I can't come in here doing funny voices.
I'm all right with it. Just like I'm not into pony stuff.
Well, Lonnie is into pony stuff, but nobody else is.
You say that, but yet again, you say you already know people, so I'm not into it. And I didn't Mint said he was a brony at one point, or it still is.
No idea.
I remember that he mentioned something like that because I said once I didn't know that bronies were still a thing, and he mentioned that I think he is still one.
I mean, you know what? To each their own, I guess.
Yeah.
Y'all are just haters. I could have came in as like SpongeBob or something.
That would have been fine.
You didn't even let me get to the punchline.
Nah, I'm not a fan of that stuff.
I was gonna say 9/11 was an inside job in the Twilight Sparkle voice. I thought that would have been pretty funny.
Right. I see. Hi. Well, how you doing, Mesno?
Yeah, how's it going for you?
I'm alright. I'm like, Discord is giving me their input sensitivity slider, but there's just no, like, slide on this. Like, I can't adjust it. There's no, it's just like a gray. So I hope I sound okay. I'm trying to get my shit fixed. But...
So generally speaking, it'll be it'll be grayed out if you have automatic input gain enabled.
But flipping that on and off thing either.
Odd.
And before I switched inputs to go back to normal voice, it was there, but now it's just not. But whatever, it's fine. Go ahead, Dino.
Oh shit, that was actually the right chest. Holy shit. What's this? Terror cap. That's it? That's all I get? Is a cap? God damn it. Did the car keys that I need? Maybe. Yeah, the caps are like the cosmetics in this game. Are you excited, Masno, for the Warhammer 40k collaboration and Helldivers this week?
No idea, and I don't care.
Fair enough. I did sort of like try playing one round of Helldivers last week when I took a break. And I don't know, I did not have a great time.
I just there's just not that much stuff to do in that game. Like it's not bad, but I think I've played over 300 hours, and I think that's plenty.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, it's that also like
there would have to be some huge like game mode edition or something, like different PvP mode, or it doesn't have to be that specifically, but just some radical change to gameplay that would get me to come back.
Yeah, I mean there is the roguelite mode that they've been talking about adding for like God, a year now almost or something. And nothing has come of it.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have to wait and see if they launch with alongside the fucking Warhammer update.
I don't think so. I do not think so, no. What the fuck? Locked from the other side from both sides. Weird. Yeah. I think there was something else that I wanted to mention. Oh, I did do a funny thing, or an interesting thing rather. I've managed to procure myself a box of what do you call those? Hold on, I have to knife blanks, that's the word.
Okay. You gonna be a knife maker now?
Sort of. Hold on, I need to crank you up a little more.
Damn, Discord breaking my damn microphone.
No, you wouldn't be the first person that struggles with that.
Yeah.
I'm
So
also, I mean, I'm on like 8 layers of Discord irony anyway. I'm on Linux. I'm running it through a third-party launcher. Like, there's could be 1,000 things wrong with it anyway.
true.
I try not to be on Discord phone.
Discord phone?
Yeah. Whenever like I'm having troubles on Discord on my end and I need to hop on, I usually well, it's like one, I follow the no phone rule that Kalie put. I only join the VC with my phone unless it's an emergency.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, ever since Lonnie came in the one time having like murder diarrhea and then trying to talk to us in Discord, I forbade Lonnie from being in the Discord.
I didn't
with
have
the
murder
phone.
diarrhea.
Just ripping hardcore ass.
Cycloplasmosis, whatever the fucking the parasite, the Taco Bell parasite.
The foot lettuce.
The one that's currently going around in New York, giving everyone fucking the shits.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually told about that Kalie earlier. Yeah, that the fucking parasite's only going around in New York and the U.S. only. But I heard that it's slowly spreading.
Lonnie does love the foot lettuce.
No,
yeah, they thought it's funny. I was following it like through no fault of my own. I wasn't even like trying to track the story, but just like scrolling through the websites I do. I was kind of keeping up to date on the story, and Taco Bell actually pulled their lettuce supplier before the CDC had any idea like where the source was. So like Taco Bell basically knew it was bad lettuce and was still selling it, and then pulled it like preemptively before any investigation started or anything, which is kind of messed up.
It just seems like the average behavior.
They're also thinking now that might not be the only source too, though. Like there's more cases happening throughout. Like it's spreading westward across the U.S. and it's not getting better, even after they pulled that supplier.
Yeah. Also, Lonnie completely derailing my story again, like always. God damn it, Lonnie.
If you guys don't like Twilight, what would be a better voice to crash the stream with? Could be any character at the top of your head.
I don't know.
Evixie up from Baldur's Gate 3.
Danny DeVito is a good one. What was the Baldur's Gate 3 character?
I always call her Evixia, but I think her name is pronounced differently. It's the Golden Dragonborn that runs the weapons shop at the beginning of Act 3.
I think the problem with DeVito is I'd have to already be pretty good at doing a Danny DeVito impression for the voice changer to actually work well. Because like it can change me to his timbre, like his voice, but I'm not gonna get the trash man accent to go with it.
That fucking episode though, what was it? Like when he was wrestling for
yeah,
money?
became a professional wrestler. Yeah, he like killed someone with a garbage can.
Yes. Yeah. We have not watched an episode of Always Sunny in a long time.
It's been a hot minute.
It's mainly because of Lonnie, honestly, because Lonnie's never around.
Well, during the weekends, because they place me during the weekends now.
Yeah, well, that's when I have time to watch shit.
Yeah, and, well, at the same time, Kalie, I probably do have time as well, because I now have the 9 to 5 on the weekends, so, yeah.
But yeah, I told Frost that story yesterday that there used to be a company that I think went defunct in like the 1990s or something, who used to be a relatively renowned maker of all sorts of like blades, like all sorts of applications that require blades, and they also made like knives and stuff. They were like very popular around their time. But then the problem is around the 1990s is when the whole shift came to like move all of the local production, outsource a lot of the local production to China. And then suddenly, instead of, like high quality German made knives for like 30-40 bucks, suddenly you get, like Chinese cheap stamped steel knives for like 10 bucks, right? And people always want cheap. They don't care about quality, they want cheap. And
Well, yeah.
I think that's around the time when the company went defunct. So, but the interesting thing is, since they were relatively large, you do have like warehouses dotted all across the country, basically, and so every once in a while you will find old stock. And I've through coincidence came across somebody that was selling a box of 30-year-old knife blanks, 110 pieces that I managed to acquire for $28.
$28 is not bad.
Yep. So now my idea is that I can refurbish the blades. So I'm gonna have to like try around, but it's all stainless. It's 440C stainless, so it's relatively good stainless too. I basically what I'm gonna have to like try out. I'm gonna have to like fuck around with that. I'm gonna have to like get a rust off and try to like polish them up as best I can. And I'm gonna give them a new edge, and then I'm gonna have to like also I want to manufacture handles for them, because they're just the knife blanks. They don't have handles. And my idea was I could I have 3 different types I can mess around with. I got, of course, wood. I got horn, like antler grip, because actually coincidentally I have a local hunting school that does sell horn for was like 15 euros a pound or something for deer antler. So it's not too bad. And then
knife sounds fucking cool.
And then I can also make, theoretically, the third option would be, I thought about doing resin, because then you can make certain like colors or like motifs or whatever. Like you have a lot more color options with resin. That'd be more like something more flashy, right? The problem is that honestly, resin is kind of expensive. If you want to have like a clear resin that is craft grade, that stuff's expensive. That's like fucking there was like a liter of resin with half a liter, so 1.5 liters in total, because it's a 1 to 2 ratio. It was like $39.99. And I don't know how much I'm gonna get out of this, but I'm assuming that I'm gonna need like at least probably 200 milliliters or so per grip. So that means like for 40 bucks I can make like between, let's say, maybe like between 4 and 6 knife handles, technically speaking, if I don't screw it up. The thing is, that's like another thing. I've never done it before, so there's a very high likelihood that I'll probably fuck up a couple of times before I get the hang of it.
You should practice on cheaper shit if you can, like if that's an option.
Yeah,
Just get, like,
that's
plastic scales or something.
Well, I thought
what
wood.
shape you want to do and stuff. Yeah, wood. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I got some stabilized birch wood for a relatively good price, so that wasn't too expensive, and that should be pretty good to
say set.
Mess around with. Hello, Pigeon.
Hi, Pigeon.
Pigeon, you're missing a letter in the second number.
Is it Lonnie's favorite number?
Yeah. What about Victor Saltzpyre? Why is that an option?
You know what? They should make Vermintide 3 at this point, finally.
Yeah.
I'm, yeah. I feel like it's just gonna be the same thing all over again, though. I don't think they've released a game like finished yet. They keep like starting from like version 0.5 every time they release a a Tide game.
I mean, yeah, it would be nice if it launched in a more polished state, but then again, it's Fat Shark, so there is a certain, like, you know...
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's all I'm saying is Fat Shark sucks at dropping finished games.
And then again, to be honest, though, like, Dark Titan, and I guess to a lesser degree Vermintide, are, theoretically speaking, live service games, right?
Yeah, but, like, I remember Darktide was just, for literally, like, a year, was just, like, missing features. Like, a lot of them, like, metagamey stuff, like the shops and the upgrade systems and stuff, just, like, weren't in the game.
Oh, they were in there, but remember, if you did you play it when it came out originally?
I think I got it on launch.
So the problem with that was it had a very similar system to the Vermintide, but like kind of like more shitty.
Yeah, and I remember first playing it. There was literally just like coming soon. There was just parts of the game that said that, like when you walked up to the vendors, like, and it wasn't a level thing. Like, yeah, I don't know how long. Maybe I'm exaggerating saying that lasted a year, but I remember the first few times playing it, just being like, well, I guess there's nothing else to do in this game besides play the missions. Like,
I don't remember the coming soon, but I remember that a lot of the features that we have now simply just did not exist because there were these dog shit RNG elements for a lot of the stats. Like, you could not adjust the blessings and the perks for a long time. That was all RNG based, so it was fucking dog shit.
Yeah.
So the way that it is now is decent because it doesn't take you forever to get like a good roll weapon.
Yeah, and it's weird though because I feel like they like just forgot a bunch of the lessons they learned with Vermintide. Like the game kind of should have released in a similar state to Vermintide 2, but it just like, yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
seems like they just went backwards on a lot of features and shit.
I feel like so many game sequels do that though. Like, look at Payday 3. I think,
yeah,
if they learned from the lessons they learned with Payday 2, Payday 3 could have been such a fucking great game on launch already. They're doing a lot of good things now with it, admittedly, but it's like we didn't have to relearn all of the lessons that we had previously already learned.
That's kind of all I'm saying, yeah. It feels like Fat Shark has failed twice to do that, or like they just like forget.
Oh, sorry.
Fine.
Weren't you working on Project Baxter for a bit?
What's Project Baxter?
Wasn't that like a D&D game that they were working on?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Like Victor Baxter from That's So Raven?
But that was cancelled early on.
And the moment they canceled it, I thought that there was more quality of life updates for Payday 3.
Well, yeah, because that's their fucking lifeline. That's literally the only game they have. If Payday 3 fails, that's the company.
Yeah.
We're like in general in sort of like the state where a lot of companies are dying right now anyway.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
getting gutted.
Activision, Ubisoft, Microsoft. Microsoft makes no sense because they're, you know, multi-trillion-dollar company, but they're just getting rid of a whole lot of personnel because they're greedy.
Greed has really been getting to them lately. Well,
they've always been greedy, just now they think they can replace everybody with fucking AI.
Well, yeah. God. Fucking AI.
Yeah, I'm the new Twilight Sparkle voice actor. AI replaced him. Whoever that lady is.
Funny enough, talking about voice actors, I actually really do like that they, the voice actor in this game. Have you ever played Deus Ex Mankind Divided and Human Revolution, Mesno?
Um, I have played them, not played through them. I did not. I think I own Human Revolution. I just haven't really bothered to play it.
Fair
Well, I guess
enough.
not on Steam. Maybe where do I know I have that somewhere.
GOG, maybe?
Maybe. Maybe even Epic. Maybe it was free on Epic or something.
So, the voice actor that spoke Adam Jensen, right?
Uh-huh.
I haven't heard from him, because he has like a very distinct sort of like very gravelly voice, right?
Uh-huh.
And I haven't heard from him in like a long time. He is the voice actor that speaks the main character in the game that I'm playing right now.
Oh, well, I haven't seen any of this, and I've had it muted because I'm in the call, so
Fair enough.
I wouldn't know, but
I mean, he doesn't speak a whole lot, but
He does speak in the game, after all.
you probably never asked for a role like this.
Lamau. I think he is a good voice actor, though. He has a very like unique voice.
He sounds like what Geralt's voice actor is trying to do. Do you know what I mean? From Witcher games?
Forcing a raspy voice versus having a naturally raspy voice.
Right, yeah, yeah. Geralt sounds like a guy like doing a Batman thing, but Adam Jensen just has a voice kind of like that naturally.
Yeah, I can see that. Dark Dead had
The
bugs.
definition's blurred. If I'm to choose between one evil and another, I'd rather not choose at all.
Sounds like Snake, actually.
Solid
Liquid.
Snake. I
From
love David Hayter's
David Hayter, yeah.
voice acting. Yeah, I love his voice acting.
I'm looking forward to playing through all of the
Metal Gear
Solid games. Yeah.
I need to get Delta, bro.
It's on sale right now for the steepest sale that it's ever been on right now.
Yeah, it's like it's $28 right now.
Yeah.
I don't even like Metal Gear 3 that much. I think people like overglaze that pretty hard.
Oh,
but
probably.
That remake looked just the trailer was so hype. I remember just like I'm not even a Metal Gear fan, but just the way they did it was like a single shot from outside the forest, slowly zooming in on Snake's face from like a mile away. And you don't notice it until the very end. Like, it's good shit.
I will say about the performance, I haven't heard too many negatives, which is like, I always thought that Unreal Engine 5 has to run like other dog shit, but then again, also the game I'm playing right now runs on Unreal Engine 5, and it's probably actually the best running Unreal Engine 5 game I've ever played. Because, dare I say, it actually runs for once.
Fucking, it's not the same engine as like MGS5 for Delta?
No, it's Unreal Engine 5.
Oh, okay. Well, I was hoping it would just basically be Metal Gear Solid 5, but, you know, Metal Gear 3's like maps and story and stuff, but I've never actually seen proper gameplay of it.
Well, I don't think that they would use this, because they would ever use the engine again, anyway, because it's the Fox engine, and that was, like, the whole engine that Kojima's team developed.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure they're still using... No, they're using something else now. Oh, fuck, what are they using?
Die.
Oh, the Decima engine is what they're using now.
Decima? Never heard of that before.
The Decima engine looks really fucking good. It's the one that Death Stranding 1 and 2 ran on. How do I get in there? No clue. No, but I get you, Chucky. If there's like so many bugs, even like still right now in Dark Tide, that piss me the fuck off. It's usually like audio cues. So the higher difficulties that I've started to play on, the game suffers tremendously from audio clipping. So that basically you have audio cues that play over one another, right? And so the biggest issue is the game really plays a lot with its sound cues. You know, like that's how specials announce themselves, and especially disablers like trappers or the dogs, specifically trappers. They're like so vital to hear, and then sometimes you just hear like the net charge going off behind you, and then suddenly you're netted because like no audio cue for the fucking trapper is played. And that shit drives me up a wall every time it happens. Like silent trappers are probably one of the worst fucking things in the game. Remind me though, Maso, you've also not been playing Darktide, right? Like you... What have you been playing?
Darktide?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I don't even have it installed. Have not been playing it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I actually got a job and quit it a couple weeks ago. So that's I've been actually kind of busy lately, till a couple days ago.
Oh, nice. What you jobbing?
Well, long story short, I was driving for a plumbing company. I was driving a 20-foot flatbed borderline semi-truck for a plumbing company. But I quit on Friday, 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
Oh, so you had a job and now you don't have a
quit
job.
it. Yes.
Okay.
I had a job for a couple weeks.
Was it that draining?
It was. I've never quit a job before. I'll put it that way. This was the first time.
Damn.
It was dire enough that I felt like I had to. Like I didn't have a choice, or I would literally like either fall into a routine where I was miserable, or like do something drastic, or even just hurt somebody. I wasn't super comfortable driving the truck I was driving. Like I worked on like heavy equipment, but that truck was the scariest machine I've ever operated, honestly. I've worked an excavator, but like someone behind the wheel or in front of it has to be extra mega stupid to like kill somebody with an excavator. But driving 80 down the highway in a massive truck, I feel like just a small accident could hurt somebody, including me. Enigma, I don't know like literally what kind of truck it was, but it was a 20-foot flatbed truck with like the iron like metal gates around the back of it, and 20 foot as in that's the size of just the bed, not the whole truck. It's basically the biggest thing you can drive without a CDL, as far as I understand.
Yeah. No, I get that. I already did not feel comfortable driving a regular car, so I completely understand.
Dude, it was the first day too. Was like, they literally. I filled out my like payroll paperwork, and they just handed me the keys and were like, "All right, you're driving somewhere." It's like a 3-hour drive there, and then a 3-hour drive back. Get to it, bud. And the first day, I was pretty shook up. The thing was scary as hell. And even after getting used to it, it wasn't that terrible. And honestly, the days where I was just driving that thing around were probably the most relaxing days, because I'm just fucking driving a car for 9 hours. But
fair.
Just also just really physically demanding because they also like made me load it up. Some days I wouldn't actually be doing that route, and I'd just be helping out around the shop, and I was just a bunch of tradesmen's bitch, basically. They just do whatever they tell me to and get yelled at them for trying as hard as I can.
Yeah.
It was the last day, the day before I quit, the boss literally stopped work in the morning and like lined everyone up one by one and started yelling at them like fucking Full Metal Jacket. Going one by one to each worker, like screaming about something he's mad about with them, including me. And he basically made up the thing that he was mad at me for. But I was already considering quitting up to that point, and that was like an easy decision after that.
Yeah, demanding, oh god, demanding workplace and then also fucking toxic workplace on top of it. Yeah,
That
fuck
was the
that.
thing, is like it wasn't even just any one thing that made me quit. It was like the best thing I could say was like it was good starting pay. Like there
Yeah.
was nothing. I mean, the coworkers were actually fine too. Most of the actual workers, not the bosses, were pretty chill. There was even a really nice old Mexican dude who was like a kind of kindly grandpa type guy. Like he like realized that I was really new, and like he tried to be super helpful and like, oh, it's okay, man. Here, let me show you a couple things around here. But yeah, every boss I answered to was like a mega dickhead, and the work was incredibly hard. One of the days, I literally went to the owner of the company's house with that truck and just cleaned out his garage for him. That was one of the jobs I had to do. Was like he had a 2-car garage, like floor to ceiling of cardboard boxes, and I had to first like take everything out and put it out on the driveway so they could go through it and then load it up onto the truck. And that was exhausting. Sweating, like almost passing out from the heat, and not being offered a drink or anything by him either, or he'd never even asked for my name or said thank you or anything. It was pretty rough. And if I was in a better mood too, I might even be able to endure it. I might I applied for this job literally a year ago, and
Yeah.
back then I kind of had a fire under my ass, and I was really like rearing to try to get into something career wise, and I might have been willing to endure all the suffering, but now I'm just like depressed.
Aw.
And wasn't really in the mood for any of that. So I just need to figure something out. It'll be fine. I'll be okay. That's been my life lately, though. I've been taking a breather the past 3 days. Got pizza and Taco Bell, and just been like doing nothing for 3 days straight, basically.
I get that. I honestly like last week kind of reached a bit of a breaking point myself, and then I took a week break. Because I was feeling a bit overwhelmed with everything.
I understand.
So I get that. It's kind of fucking annoying how frustrating and draining life can be sometimes.
It's life, though. You know, it goes on. I'm not cut up about it.
Yeah. What can you do?
I stand in Sethris's gaze. If you have made it this far, you also stand in his blessed sight. What can a humble servant of our Lord Sethris do for you, my son?
Would certainly be nice if life was kind of just to chill the fuck out, though, you know?
Well, who knows, man? Universal basic income could be around the corner.
Well, we kind of have that already. You don't, though.
I mean, we have a lot of welfare programs. I'm just not participating in any of them.
Right. No, we have like it's not basic income, but we have social security that basically whenever you're out of work, you have an income that the government pays you so you can live.
Yeah. What does that not run out? Because we have unemployment insurance, which is just like they call it insurance, but it's not privatized. It's just like a government like bank you put money into as you work, and when you if you get laid off or whatever, you can pull money out of it. But mine's out by now. Been
So
too long.
there's specific terms for it, but we basically have like Social Security pay, 1 and 2. Let's say there's like more nuance to it, but I'm just gonna like abbreviate it like that. Security pay, Social Security pay 1 is when you're out of a job, and then basically for I don't remember if it's 8 months or if it's 12 months, but you get 80% of your salary in your job when you're out of a job. So the
Yeah,
last job
that's
that you worked, you get 80% of your regular salary for that amount of
that's
time.
that's basically how unemployment insurance works here. I've been unemployed for 2.5 years though.
And then
So
after that time, you get Social Security 2, which is less, but it's basically the government covers all of your utilities, like all of your rent, your utilities, and then you get an
yeah,
additional. It's like 480 euros. No, it's more than that. It's like 500 something now, I think. You get basically a month for money that you can just spend on whatever, but you have to like cover food from that too.
right.
But
I mean, I could
basically,
easily do 500 a month for food. That's easy.
well, yeah. So that's what we sadly we do have a lot of people that purposefully live off of that, because I mean I understand it in some degrees, because if you work minimum wage, you still have to cover your own insurance, you have to cover your own utilities, rent, and everything. And oftentimes
Right.
you don't even have after buying food, you oftentimes don't even have that much money left over, so that when you could just get Social Security like too, and live off of that, and then get like if you let's say you spend like 200, 250, because food over here is also cheaper than in the U.S. You have to also keep that in mind, right?
I mean, it's not even that expensive in the US though. Like 500 is way more than enough if you're not just eating out every day. Like
Yeah.
if you bought groceries instead of just like ordering DoorDash every day, you could easily do like 200, 250 a month, I think, for food.
Yeah. And then so basically you get like 200, 250, $300 or so left over, around that. And honestly, in some instances that is more than some people have at the end of the month working a 9 to 5
Yeah.
minimum wage job.
No, yeah, totally. And I
So
mean,
I could see why some people would prefer to do that instead of just slaving away, at a miserable fucking soul draining 9 to 5.
I feel
Exactly.
like food stamps for us is basically the replacement for Social Security too. Like we don't have just free money you get for not working, but if you're under a certain income level, you can basically get your food for free, which I mean, it doesn't pay the rent necessarily, but
Right.
you get probably 500 or more a month for food. And there's ways people will game that too. They'll like sell people their food stamps to get cash. Like, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
The government definitely is working the way it's supposed to.
And oh yeah, but health insurance, because we have government legislated health insurance,
Mm-hmm.
so you get health insurance is covered by that too. And it's our health insurance that is basically legally obligated to actually pay for most things.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike the American health insurances where you basically pay them like 2 grand a month and then they go nuh when you actually
Yeah.
need
I
them.
mean, yeah. It's like 50-50.
So,
it's not
so
guaranteed that they fuck you
50-50
over.
if they fucking pay for your
And it's
heart
like minimum
surgery.
health insurance is not expensive either. Like it's usually factored in. Like if a job has health insurance that you're working at, it'll be, I don't know, like $10 out of every paycheck or something. Like it's not
Yeah.
that much. But also I've never had to deal with it either. I actually haven't been to the doctor since I was like 12 years old. So yeah.
Nice. I'm sure everything is in tip-top shape.
I don't think I'm the worst thing I can say is I sweat way more than I ought to. And I have weirdly like dry/thin skin on my hands. Like I cut my hands open from like brushing them across the wall and shit sometimes. So I might have some kind of weird condition. But like other than those two things, I'm not like I'm only out of shape because I don't exercise, not because I have cancer or something. I should do more cardio.
I mean,
And also, my mom's been in healthcare since she was like a teenager, and like I'm pretty health wise as far as like what's okay and what's not okay, how I'm feeling, diseases, injuries, that kind of thing. We're pretty good at managing without having to go to the doctors for everything.
Fair.
She's a like is RN the highest one? She's like the big nurse of like a group of nurses. She's like the big boss nurse lady.
Yeah, like the chief nurse.
Yeah, whatever that's called. And she's been doing it, yeah, like since she had her first kid, which would have been I think she might have been 17. So yeah, like probably since she was 18 or so, she's been a nurse.
Well, as long as you don't get anything exotic, you know.
Yeah, and I just had Taco Bell. I might get that parasite, so I could be having some explosive action in the bathroom later.
Bruh.
But I'm
Funny
good.
thing was that-
I'm pretty convinced I don't have any like major diseases or conditions or anything like that.
See, funny enough, I was like a little worried when I was talking to Frost about like my skin condition that flares up every once in a while because I need prednisolone to treat it. So I just looked up what prednisolone is in the U.S. and it turns out that it was actually like really not that bad. It was something like 70 cents per tablet or something.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like for like a month's worth of medication. It was like $26 or something. I was like, that's actually not bad. I kind of like expected it to be way more.
Are you gonna get it imported?
No, that's prices from the U.S.
Yeah, I'm saying, are you gonna smuggle some U.S. medication to Germany?
No, I have medication here. No, it's like in case I'm in the U.S.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if prednisolone is over the counter in the U.S. I would hope not, because it's like relatively specific medication that you also shouldn't. I mean, it's not like something that you could get high of. It's just something that if you take it while you're not on a medication plan, you can really fuck yourself up with that, and pretty bad. I don't know.
Who are you?
I am Father Bramont. I have traveled here as a pilgrim to pay homage to our matron saint and spread Sethrus' divine sight upon the righteous followers of Palom. I have blessed these holy soldiers and their weapons. They will free our sacred lands from the heretics.
The Illigad Valley will be ours again.
This actually reminds me of they do that in Russia, I think. I've seen that like that they had priests like bless a bunch of AKs.
I seen that. Yes.
So that guy reminds me of that because he's like, I've blessed these holy weapons.
How do I get inside the Blood Queen statue?
The Sabinian dogs desecrated the statue of our beloved matron saint. Why would anyone desecrate such a noble woman? The Sabs responsible were rightfully executed. We kept one of those dogs alive to clean, repair, and maintain the statue. If you want to enter the statue, you must speak with that swine Talus. He has the key to the gate. Go up in the village. His home has a mural painted on it. It also has 3 satellite dishes on the roof.
Do I want to? No, I don't really want to ask about general knowledge.
It looks like my brother.
What with the fucking fuzzy chin beard?
The bald head and the big black beard. Kind of fat.
Chin beards look so weird to me.
I think he's got a full beard. He's got a mustache too.
Yeah, it looks a little bit nicer. Then again, I'm not really like a super huge fan of beards in the first place.
No?
No.
I pretty much like exclusively wear a beard. Like I don't like how I look without one. And I've recently, after working out for a good, like, consistent 6 or 7 months, I've fallen off, but I was lifting pretty regularly for a good while, and my neck has gotten thicker, and it makes it like I shaved a few months ago, or maybe a couple months ago, and just the sight of like my head being the same thickness as my neck, I cannot stand how it looks. So I'm basically, I think I'm beard for life now.
Interesting.
It's not like my chin disappeared or anything, but just like sideways, like widthwise, like, yeah, it just, I couldn't stand the sight of it.
Fair enough.
I'm a bit overgrown now. I need a good shave probably, but not shave it off, just a trim.
Get yourself one of those, you know, straight razors.
I just use clippers, like electric, like hair cutters.
I'm just saying, if you use a straight razor, you can be more precise and you can sharpen it yourself.
Well, I also don't clean shave. I don't shave close though. I get rid of like my neck beard, I guess, but if I'm gonna cut my beard, it's gonna be a trim and not to get rid of it. And I just don't even use like a disposable razor. Like I'll just use the clippers with no guard to get like a closer cut. And yeah, it's how I cut my hair too. All I need is those electric ones. The future is now, old man.
Iconic is also chronically bearded, I see.
Yeah. No, I mean it depends on the person, but I think a lot of people do just look, especially if you keep it clean. Like it's one thing if you're like neck beard and you can't really grow a good like mustache, or like there's also like homeless, huge, massive, scraggly, dry. Like I used to get split ends. I used to let my beard grow so long and not take care of it. I would get like split ends in my beard, and that didn't look good. But I've matured on from that.
Yeah, I can grow a beard anyway. I was like thinking about getting a straight razor just so I can also sharpen it myself and train on that.
It's just, I mean, like, I bet it's cool,
Yeah.
but like after the like third time sharpening it, I'd probably be like, I'm just gonna fucking use a disposable razor. Like it's not that sharpening is a huge chore or something, but it is just an extra step, you know. Like I'm down to pay $3 to get a little bag of cheap shitty razors instead of spending the time sharpening a straight razor.
Well, technically speaking, you don't even need to like really sharpen it. What you do with straight razors, you have a pull strop usually. Yeah. I don't know if maybe you've seen it in a barber shop somewhere. Traditional ones, they would have hooks on the walls, and they would basically just have a leather band that's hanging down with a handle on the other side, and then they just pull it taut, and then they
Right.
run every couple of like strokes. They just run the razor along the leather to hone the edge between
Mm-hmm.
shaves.
Then they slit the guy's throat and they pull the lever that throws him into the basement, and then they grind him up into burgers.
Huh.
Guess you haven't seen Sweeney Todd?
No.
Okay. That's what that's about. Spoiler.
No, the thing that I had to immediately think of was, oh God, which one was it? I think it was the second Austin Powers, Golden Member, I think.
Goldmember,
Gold
yeah.
Member.
Instead of Goldfinger's the real James Bond movie. Goldmember is the Austin Powers movie.
I
Yeah.
I actually hate Austin Powers. I did not think that Austin Powers is
It's
funny at all.
the first one. I might have said this on your stream even before. The first one is like a 6 out of 10 comedy, and the sequels are like literal exact copies of the first one, and they get worse. It's yeah, they're pretty bad.
What the fuck is Austin Powers even about?
James
It's making
Bond
fun of it's
parody.
just making fun of James Bond, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like it's an excessively British man, but they like take like gross bad qualities of British people instead of like the suave, cool like British spy shit that James Bond does.
Yeah, like
Like
bad
Austin Powers
teeth.
has like bad teeth and really like hairy chest, and like he's all 70s too. I think the plot of the first one is he's frozen.
Yep.
Maybe that's the second one.
No,
So
the
you're
first
telling
one
me
is
it's
where
just
it's
an average.
frozen.
So you're telling me it's just basically an average British movie.
He's like a 70s. He's a guy from the 70s British, but he's frozen and taken into like modern day. And I mean modern day for the movie would have been like I don't know, like 2000, 99 or
Yeah, early
something.
2000s.
Something like that. Yeah, it's actually a very good point, which I'm pretty sure the actor. Oh God, what's the actor's name? He is actually a good
Mike
actor.
Myers.
Though he only ever seemingly plays fucking gross characters, right?
He's the voice of Shrek.
Is he? I never watched Shrek, so I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. It's Shrek is Mike Myers doing a really bad Scottish voice. Yeah.
Well, he also plays the like the bad guy in, or one of the bad guy, but the bad guy in the Green Mile.
Does he?
Yeah.
I remember, dude. It's funny. He's like, I had the Green Mile on DVD, but it was all like scratched and fucked up. Like so, like I got like 30% of that movie. It would just like skip to a scene it could read, and I got like it's a black guy with magic magic healing powers, and he dies at the end. That's about all I.
It's probably one of
That's about
the.
all I remember.
I really need to subject Lonnie to that movie at some point because it's probably one
What
of the
movie?
saddest movies in existence.
Oh, that was it. Green Mile.
Yes.
There's no way Mike Myers is in the Green Mile, man.
Yeah, he's playing the bad guy.
Who's the bad guy in the Green Mile? Even
one of the loonies that gets thrown into one of the into one of the jail cells like quarter through the movie. And it basically like turns out that he's an absolute piece of shit that murdered a bunch of children, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Like every time I think of his face, I don't think he's ever played a good character, has he? Like he only ever played disgusting, evil characters. Oh, hi, Kelly. How you doing, Bean?
It's the Kelly.
You found the spare keys for the van? Oh shit.
Hello.
Now we're talking. I really thought we might be stuck up here forever.
Oh god.
Time to get the hell out of town. Hey, thanks again for this. We'll gather our things and head out. Hopefully as far away from Mariston as possible.
Schnooter. Depression. Oh no, not you too.
I'm sorry, Kalie.
What's going on? Why is the depression hitting Kalie? You wanted to see the gay shark? Damn. Not that gay.
Is it tastefully?
Yes.
Okay.
Normally Lonnie is like the extra gay.
What do you mean?
Extra gay and poopy.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
The poopy
Guys,
part, no.
I have amazing
No.
news.
Oh.
Instagram. 5 weeks ago, more than 2 decades after Austin Powers and Goldmember, Mike Myers has given fans their biggest update yet on the potential 4th film.
No.
When asked during Trevor Noah's World Cup watch party whether the audience will ever see Austin Powers 4, Myers responded with a confirmed yes. Austin Powers 4 is happening.
No. Please no.
It's real, guys.
I see, with Austin Powers, I watched the first Austin Powers. And then I watched, like, maybe a quarter or so of, like, the second one. And then I could not take anymore.
No, yeah, I totally... Those were movies that me and my brothers saw a lot, and it was, like, always, like, an ironic watch. Like, we were making fun of the movie the whole time. Like, it's almost a so bad it's good movie, except it's not like a Room level. It's just a comedian who thinks he's way funnier than he is.
Yeah, the problem is that there's like just so many people that like actually do love these movies though, and that kind of like annoys me.
It's a classic of the era, and it has not aged well. I think you could say.
It really didn't. Like it's just so the thing with like British humor is like so. I mean, it's hit or miss. Like Monty Python is funny, you know.
I don't think Austin Powers is British humor though. Austin Powers is Americans making fun of British people. Like it's not. It doesn't really try to be like dry.
But it
British
feels
humor.
so British.
Well, yes, because the main character is going groovy, baby. You know, because the main character is trying to be as British as possible. But it's not like when I think British humor, I think of like Monty Python, sure, but I think more of I can't even think of a specific show. But it tends to be like kind of deadpan, dry, like snarky, sarcastic, sardonic kind of stuff. And Austin Powers is not that. Austin Powers is very on the nose, like poop and fart joke. Man is fat, so it's funny. There's literally the like, who does number 2 work for? Do you remember that? Is that in the first movie or the second one?
I don't even know. Oh yeah, I just had to think about that because like when you set the pull the lever and stuff, I just thought about the scene where they're in the meeting. That was the second movie, I think, where he pulls the lever. The guy just falls down into like the pit, and he goes like, "I'm still alive. I'm horribly injured, but I'm still alive."
Yeah, that's a running gag. Yeah.
I mean, Dr. Evil is probably like the best character out of all of the characters.
But I'm like, there's the joke where he's literally like, just basically the joke is the character once he's in the bathroom and the character one stall over thinks he's like his guts are exploding out his ass because he's going, who does number 2 work for? And he's like, he's like fighting a guy in the bathroom stall, but the other guy doesn't realize.
Oh, right. I think that was
Like
the
that's the
first
whole.
one.
It's just like poop joke is funny. Like that's the humor of all of it. And like Fat Bastard, is he in the second one or is that the third one?
I've never seen the third one.
Have you seen? Do you know? You would know who Fat Bastard is if you if he was in either of the ones you saw.
No, I don't recall.
Okay, but that is a character where he's in Goldmember, but maybe he was in it before you bails. The joke is literally he's very fat. It's funny because he's fat.
I don't know why that's such a meme because like I remember like one of the oh my god one of the like British, I almost want to say here in Europe, one of the most iconic British comedy shows of like 2000s, after Monty Python, was a show called Little Britain. It's so bad because like it's basically just 90% of the jokes are either fat people, gay people.
Oh man.
Or what was the first? What was the third? Or disabled
I'm looking at
people.
the screenshots, and it looks rough.
Yes, that show was like really popular, and but the two main comedians that ran the show have now successfully, I think, been cancelled in more modern times. Because like it's really just it's literally nothing but jokes about fat people, gay people, and disabled people.
Yo, did you know there's a Little Britain PlayStation 2 video game?
Oh yeah, that I remember.
Oh man.
Yeah,
you
that show was
play this
popular.
on stream.
No.
Look at the cover, dude. It's fun. This is. Oh my god.
It's.
Oh, the screenshots are so
dude,
bad.
The Little Britain was one of those shows that you could actively feel your brain cells dying when you watched it. It was so.
There's literally
bad.
there's a screenshot of the video game. It's like a fat woman wearing a pink bikini who's like she's like farting flames and flying through the air.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What the fuck?
It's awesome, dude. It looks awesome.
Yeah, I remember one of the recurring characters was Andy, a quote unquote disabled guy who is just a fat guy in a wheelchair that pretends to be disabled, and whenever nobody's watching, he just stands up and steals shit.
It was like that streamer guy.
Streamer guy.
There's a streamer guy a few years ago who was pretending to be disabled for like pity donations.
Bruh.
And he accidentally stood up in camera on one of his streams.
Fucking despicable people. Holy shit.
It's pretty awful.
I hate people.
First they take my wife, then some fucking monsters show up. Now this power surge blows out the fuses. What else could possibly go wrong?
This is such a funny era of video games, like bad movie and show tie-in video games. Like that could be a whole thing to explore. Just like shovelware, just slap together shit.
I mean, like the early 2000s were like in general one of those times. Seriously, the other day I had to think about the Cranked movies.
Oh god,
I haven't seen those. I want to see Crank. I actually hear Crank 1 is a hell of a time.
Oh my god, they're both fucking wild, but they're so like needlessly violent and just gross and over the top and like
those are on my list because of how outlandish and weird they are. I haven't seen them, but I want to.
God, it's oh my god, like also the plot lines are so. I remember one of the funniest things that I remember from the first and second movie is that in the first movie, he calls his girlfriend at some point, and he falls out of while falling out of a helicopter. It's like really like because he thinks he's gonna die, and it's like a heartfelt confession and everything. And then in the second movie, he runs into his girlfriend and he's like, "Did you not get my message?" And she's like, "Well, I got a message." Then it just is a flashback of her like on the voicemail, and she listens to it, and it's just wind noise.
Oh right,
Because he was falling out of a helicopter.
See, that's like clever and it's stupid, but it's like
but
I imagine those movies are just like they're like perfect schlock, like
Yes.
bad but executed in the best way that the concepts are that could be executed, and that's what I imagine. And
like the quality isn't even bad though of those movies. It's just they're
yeah,
like so over the
I think
top.
I think
You
they were
know.
edited by like music video. Or maybe even directed by like music video guys, like guys who made music videos.
I know that like a really weird thing that they bought one of the like most common handheld Sony like hand cameras for the second movie, and they
Uh-huh.
bought like fucking 200 of them or something.
Oh shit.
Because
Oh, and they just if they got thrashed, they just didn't care. They
yeah,
just
they
like
just
pulled the
threw it.
footage
They
and
just
then
threw it away and grabbed a new one.
that's yeah. That's
So
yeah.
so they have that's where you have like scenes where literally you have like a camera or something get run over by a camera or like a car runs over a camera.
I knew what you meant, but a camera getting run over by a camera sounds like a gag that would be in those movies.
There's a lot of like very. There's never going to be a Cranked 3, I can guarantee you that, because like both those movies are so fucking offensive that they would definitely have absolutely no audience anymore nowadays.
Yeah. I was looking for like a kind of lighthearted easy watch movie to try to pull other people into recently, and it might be Crank.
I mean, I don't know about the lighthearted. There's definitely not a whole lot of
Well,
conscious thought going on, though.
I mean lighthearted as in not like I'm not trying to watch like Tenet or Interstellar, but like I can like drink a couple shots and have fun watching it. Like it's like a not think too hard kind of movie. I'm not saying I'm trying to watch it like with my
Yeah.
niece or something. Just something that wouldn't require my full attention and thought or be too heavy.
I mean, it's giga violent, so as long as that's not a
Yeah.
problem.
No, I live in America, man.
The
They don't censor violence on TV, just sex.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, there's another movie that I wanted to watch. There's like a war movie that apparently came out this year. That's I mean, it has like the most stellar reviews, but it won like a German movie award, and it's kind of rare that I want to watch those kinds of movies. They just
Oh,
look neat.
German war movie.
Yes.
I bet it's laugh a minute.
It's actually about it's a tank it's a tiger crew that basically follows them throughout the war.
Okay. It's
And
like uh Battlefield 5. It's Battlefield 5, is that the one?
I think so.
Like the
I
World
think
War II
that
one?
is the World War II one, yeah.
And there's like the campaign is like split into like different little vignettes, and one of them
That's
is
Battlefield
like
1.
well, there's one where you're playing as like
A tank crew.
yeah.
That's Battlefield 1, and that's a British tank crew.
No. There's no way. There's one that's it's got to be Battlefield 5. Like there's one where it's a German crew for sure.
I never played Battlefield 5, so I don't know. But if so,
No,
then that would
there's
be like honestly giga disappointing that they just copy and paste then.
it kind of does sound like is what I'm saying. Like there's definitely one there's it's a campaign little vignette thing. Yeah, it's Battlefield 5. I would not mix up the Brits with the Germans, okay? I'm not a tank guy, but I know what a fucking Panzer looks like. It's not a fucking World War One Sherman or whatever the hell those little stupid things are called.
Right.
Yeah, it's called the Last Tiger. Is like the German section of the Battlefield 5 campaign.
I'd give my other arm to turn this garbage off.
Daddy said that if I'm nice, then my hands will grow back. I think he's lying.
Bruh. This game is bumming me out.
I wish Mommy was here.
Just pretend that guy on the left's awesome powers.
No, like, the problem is, like, this game is, like, too depressive, honestly, because it tackles a lot of, like, real-world issues. Like, a lot of the conflict is, I'm pretty sure, based off of both the Bosnian and the Kosovo conflicts. And there's a lot of dead children. That's, like, one thing that I consistently come across the entire time, is that there's a lot of dead children in this game. Or, you know, children with their hands chopped off, because, you know...
Because they stole something and they deserved it?
No, I think just because they're the opposing ethnicity of the region.
I see. I was also just making a bad taste joke anyway.
Yeah, no, this game is
not
like...
chop off a child's hand for stealing.
I mean, I sort of appreciate it in the sense is that they don't pull their punches, but it's like, I don't... It's like, in a sense, the sort of, like, hatred that's portrayed between these, like, you know, the Palamists and the Sabinians. At parts, it feels too real. You know what I mean?
Sure. It doesn't look like, I mean, it looks like you're playing, like, a Dark Souls game, though. Like, it doesn't feel like the story meshes that well with the gameplay.
It's Souls-esque, yeah. Well, that's the thing. It is interesting because basically what they're doing here is they combine. The idea is that this conflict between the two ideologies, the ethnicities between the Palamists and the Sabinians has been going on for hundreds of years. And that because of their immense hatred, there are certain key points in the world where basically sort of like the immense amount of hatred of human being sort of like opens a rift that lets demons from another world in.
I see.
Yeah.
It's sort of like the idea there.
Our town has a lot of spirit.
It's the Shah from World of Warcraft, of course. I'm always gonna compare. I'm a compare guy.
Now that the power is out.
Catch me comparing.
Oh, I'm blind and deaf in here. Totally isolated since they took my wife away.
And like, I don't know. I like the game. Like, definitely the atmosphere, the music, the writing, the presentation. It's all very, very good. It's like you gotta have to like take the game a bit more serious for it to have an impact, of course. But
And to me, and I mean, I'm just talking out my ass because I haven't been watching very closely or playing myself, but the gameplay looks like a Japanese power fantasy, and then you're going downstairs into the basement with the crying kid with his hand cut off. It just doesn't feel like it. Like it doesn't. I feel like the struggle should be part of the gameplay too, in a sense. I don't know. It makes everyone else's suffering feel more like a background to whatever you're doing. And the monster's looking like this too. Like, I'm not even saying it's. I bet it's fun. It looks like it plays well.
So one of my biggest issues with the combat is that for some reason it doesn't have the same impact or feel that Dark Souls has. Because in Dark Souls, you know, like when you get hit, you feel it, like everything. You know, the weight, the sound.
Dark Souls 1, you hear it too. Your character.
Yeah, the visuals. Same thing as when you hit things. You know, like the impact. It feels weighty. It feels like you're hitting something. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You do not have that in this game. In this game, it just kind of feels. I don't know. Just you don't really feel a whole lot of anything.
You're poking their health bar down, like watching their animations, and your attacks don't do anything. Like yeah.
This
fucking recording. I'd rather go out, suck off one of these creatures, than listen to this shit for another day. For months now.
Oh wow.
Piping in this drivel.
I don't have the audio on,
No
but I'm
idea
reading
where
that.
you're transmitting from.
I'm reading
Yeah.
the subtitles.
Fuck it, I wish I know where.
I'd rather suck one of those monsters off.
I want to say if you didn't have like these sort of like fantastical or paranormal elements to the game, this would just be straight way too depressing, honestly. Like because then it would just be like
real life.
Yeah, kinda. It would honestly just be a rehashing of all of the travesties that has happened up in these areas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that guy's sitting there watching TV, and you're like 20 feet away doing this. It just it turns it into like a cartoon in my head a little bit. Like it's like an anime.
Oh shit, wrong button.
There he goes. Spin to win.
Okay, there's the ladder. I don't like these like shitty guys because they always put them up into places where
it's really difficult to get them.
Can you jump?
No.
There's no jump.
Kalie.
And for some reason, it's not letting me climb the ladder. Yes, Lonnie.
What would you like to play later today?
It's a good question.
Yeah.
Why is it not letting me climb the fucking ladder, dude? Let me climb the ladder.
I don't think you can ladder, man. I think that's a ladder for normal human use only. No enemy protagonists allowed.
I mean, you have to because there's a monster on the roof and you can get to every monster.
Well, maybe there's another way up.
Okay, so one of the, like
Focus
minor
in.
problems of this game is also that the game is a bit glitchy, that it does love to bug out.
What's the name of that business? Hey, it's private property. That's why you can't climb the ladder. It's private property, bro. Don't go up there.
I mean, no.
Who's gonna sue you?
Basno is correct. Yeah, it is private property.
Maybe that monster owns the building. You just
Maybe.
messed with them, man. What is the drone? What's the drone do?
Whoever is left in Maristan will have
It does a variety of different things. It has a flashlight, for example. It has different abilities that can support you in combat. And
I thought
it
for a
also...
second it was like Lakitu in Super Mario 64, but he went back onto your back instead of floating around. So
Yes. And it also scans vital information and it translates language for you.
Ah, yes, the universal translator.
Something like
Darmok
that.
in Jalad at Tanagra.
Who are
Do you know my reference?
My name is Tal.
Star Trek.
I used to be a lawyer.
Shako and the walls fell.
Look at what these palamists, these animals did to me for wanting to vote for Sabinian freedom. And now they've reduced me to being the caretaker of that giant, screaming bitch. The punishment for a crime I never committed. You must have seen it. To us Sabinians, the Blood Queen symbolizes oppression.
How do I get inside the statue?
I locked the gate and swore I'd never set foot there again. Here. Take the key. The gate is southwest of here. Once through the gate, the tunnel that leads inside the head is on your right.
Oh, yeah. I got the key. Woo. Hello, Dino.
Hey, Dino. How's it going?
Dino has returned. Dino Seeker.
Alright. Do I remember where the fuse box was? Not really. Because there was a house with a fuse box where I can put the fuse in. You finished dinner and you did leg today.
Nice.
A leg.
Nice. Just leg day, they say.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't like leg day, Dino. I'm proud of you. It's my least favorite part of working out.
Okay, I walked away. Can I? Nope. Still cannot. Okay.
Yolan Sons.
Very, very cool that I cannot get up to kill the stupid thing that's shooting shit at me.
You don't have any ranged attacks at all, either?
Not really. I have a attack that I could try, but the problem is that oftentimes... Yeah, this ranged attack is out of reach. That one loves to just get stuck on everything.
Do you have a pole of any kind? Like a... Oh, hey, you just jumped.
Well, no, that's a leap ability that I have. Yeah, but nothing is enough to get up to the roof of this, so I guess we'll just run away and try to ignore it. Well, now I got 2 more fuses, which means that oh, there's another fuse box. There's a fuse, and then probably where was the other one with the child in the basement? Because that'll probably be the last one. It's this guy. There's gotta be like a third house that doesn't have any power. That one has a generator. Okay, if I was a fuse box, where would I be?
I'm the trash man. I eat garbage. And throw it all over the ring.
You're a raccoon.
What? Raccoon?
A raccoon goes into the garbage.
Are you gonna fight the raccoon for the garbage, Lonnie?
No, I'm just saying.
I have to. There's enough garbage to go around for everybody. Make friends with the raccoon. As my friend Twilight would say.
Oh my god.
Please
Call
no.
her. Hey Twilight. No, I'm just kidding.
No. That's only gonna make Lonnie happy and nobody else.
No, that's gonna make me frustrated.
Why do you guys are so hateful? You have so much hate in your hearts.
Yep, I sure do.
Nah, just I don't know. Never been a big fan of the pony stuff. I mean, if you enjoy, I mean,
message is just
you
about
enjoy it. I
friendship,
mean, I'm not here
guys.
to
It's just
judge.
about love.
Lonnie, why do you have a pony OC then?
I don't. You made it.
No.
Yeah.
You guys are
Why do you keep
so,
pinning this on me
like,
all the time?
why you
Because you're
guys?
the
Why do
one
you
that-
guys? Either of you care so much? Like it's just a damn show. There's people who like way stupider shit than that. And it's like, I get the backlash to like a fandom, but that's like that exists for everything.
Hmm.
Like FNAF and Has Been Hotel
Has
and
Been Hotel
Amazing
just
Oh
Digital
my
annoys
god.
Circus.
Fucking Has-Been. See, the thing is, I like Hell of a Boss, but like the shit I've seen of Has-Been Hotel is like fucking crazy, yeah.
And like I think people who make that their entire personality are in effect lacking personality, but I would never hate anyone who enjoys something or be disgusted by someone enjoying something.
I feel like you can say that about a lot of people though, or about
Yeah.
like a lot of fandoms that like if you overly obsess over one specific thing and make that like the center point of your entire personality, then you do in fact lack
Yeah.
personality.
Of course, yeah, and I think it's like I said, I listed a bunch of other things. It's just well, it's mostly children, really. Like at the end of the day, it's like people who shouldn't be on the internet, like 13-year-olds. But but it's also
Was it like more 30-year-olds with like MLP stuff though?
Yeah, no, yeah, I was thinking
mean-
about like, isn't it people in their early 20s to late 30s that like MLP? He's like, isn't that show meant for kids?
Have you guys seen it?
No.
Well, don't knock it till you try it then. You know there's a fucking Dragon Ball Z fight in the show?
No, God.
I've never watched Dragon Ball Z either.
Well, I haven't either, but I'm just saying. I haven't watched the show since I was like 16 either. It's been a very long time for me. Like I'm not I wouldn't call myself a brony at this point.
Yeah.
But I don't it's fun. It's just fun. It's just silly. Spike, take a letter.
I mean, like I said, I have friends or had friends that were into that stuff.
Yeah. And I'm not even advocating like you should bully people. I think you should test people's conviction on the things that they think they have convictions about.
Test people's what are you, a priest?
No, I just mean like if someone is glib enough to give something up because other people tell them they shouldn't do it, then maybe they shouldn't have been doing that thing in the first place. Is all I'm saying. But also at the same time, like I wouldn't hear someone enjoying a show and go, ew, that sucks. Why would you do that? Like, get in the back, loser. We're going shopping.
You know what? I do actually like appreciate that you have that sort of stance, which is interesting that comes from you, because I feel like you would actually be the kind of person that would bully somebody for liking MLP.
No,
no offense.
I think people should be bullied. I said that a few sentences ago. Like it's.
You said you should test people's conviction, not bully people.
Well, basically, what I'm saying is, if making fun of them for watching a show like completely turns their world upside down, then like they either need to grow up, or maybe they never liked the show in the first place. Maybe they were just doing it to get a reaction out of people, or because they thought other people would like it. You know, like there is a growing process when you make fun of someone for something.
I think, I don't really agree with that, because like, why do you have to personally attack somebody for liking something in that case, to test if they really like the thing that they claim that they like?
It's not your job to test it, but I'm saying people, if you really feel that way too, how come you muted me for being Twilight Sparkle when I came here? Okay, what's wrong with that?
Cringe.
Oh, you just couldn't handle it. It was just too
Sure.
much for you.
Let's go with that. Yeah.
I see. I mean, that's what it sounds
Also,
like.
I don't like soundboards.
It wasn't a soundboard. That was me talking.
Or voice changes in that case, whatever. Not a fan of that in general.
Well,
that's all.
keep in mind. I guess I'll keep in mind that you don't like fun. I have to having to remind myself.
I'm German. Obviously, I don't like fun.
Yes, correct.
I am the fun police.
There's another word I would use, but I don't think that's
I mean, the fun
allowed on
police
Twitch.
is definitely more fitting.
It's a good substitute.
What do you mean substitute? What were you gonna say?
I wasn't gonna say anything. Twilight was whispering something in my ear.
I see.
Everything racist or offensive or breaking Twitch TOS I've ever said in the past was actually Twilight Sparkle, you guys. Just so you know, I have a really racist friend that tells me shit all the time.
Ah, yes. The horse made me do it.
Yeah, man. He died.
Right. Ooh.
Nothing at all.
There's stuff down here.
There's a really I want to talk about. I won't even get into that because it's too sketch territory for Twitch, but it's really funny, and I might DM you about it later, Kalie. It's not like it's not anything bad. It's just rule breaking. it's not like actually offensive.
It's not bad, but it's just rule breaking. I see.
Do you think all of the rules are perfect and
no.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. It's just sketch territory that I even talking about it. I wouldn't want to get you in trouble or anything. But just the pony talk with the German stuff reminded me of something.
Okay.
I will say there is an interesting pony OC that got made with a funny name and a funny cutie mark.
Oh god, I think I know exactly what you're talking about too. The fucking swastika pony, because people have sent that to me before.
Do you know what her name is?
I don't know what the name is, but people have sent that to me before because yes, swastika equals German equals funny.
Wait, what the fuck are you talking about?
Somebody made a Nazi pony OSC and they thought it was real funny.
I'm sorry, what? Was it for a bit?
No, I don't think it was a bit actually.
I think it was a bit. I imagine it was birthed on 4chan or something similar, but I think like just because of the way the fandom was around that time, like a bunch of young impressionable people like would make fan art of them and stuff, and it kind of became a thing bigger than the joke of the character itself, to where like there's like a lot of fan art of it now. not like an absurd amount, but more than you'd think. Like multiple people.
The character's name, it can't be that bad.
It's pretty bad.
Oh,
it's not. I didn't even want to say swastika on your channel.
I mean, honestly, if I had to guess, I would just go with something like fucking Erica, probably. Yeah.
The pony's name is Ariane.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I see.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Ariane. Okay, I see.
No, Lonnie doesn't see, because Lonnie doesn't know what. Do you know what the Aryan is? The Aryan, not ideology, but like the
Like, was
Kalie,
it like the
Kalie.
superior idea that Hitler had for like the German people?
Not really. The more like in the Aryan is the it's a supposed like race within the human race. Like the Aryan people are supposed to be like different. I honestly don't know what the exact history behind that is, but like they're not. They're like different humans. They're like a superior kind of human. You know, they're tall, blonde, blue-eyed, and white, amongst other things.
What the
Thanks for
fuck
the
is
history
wrong with
lesson.
people?
No, Mazno, you started this. Don't you even?
I was trying to avoid getting into it, and you said you said all the stuff I was trying not to say aside from the character's name. But that's yeah. That's funny. That's a funny thing. And I remember separately another online friend of mine like discovering that and sending it to me like in shock.
In
And
shock.
I'm like, yeah, yep, I've seen that before. They're like, what? You've seen that? Like,
yep. No, trust me. Like it's because it's not the first time that I saw something like that. Because yeah, it's
I
you
know
would,
you'd be okay with it, and that's why I said I thought it was funny, and I DM you about it.
What do you mean?
But
I'd
it's
be
also
okay with it.
you wouldn't be offended by it.
Well, I personally am not offended by it, but it's just no. I mean, in general,
it's a Twitch problem. So yeah, I was trying to.
I guess so. I mean, discussing the subject matter is not necessarily against anything on Twitch. It'd be like if you were to speak out that you're like fully down with that sort of thing, that you think racism is cool or something like that. That would be a problem.
It was definitely originally conceived as like a shock offensive joke. I don't think anyone. I would be incredibly surprised if the original conception of that character was like someone being genuine. However, some of the follow up to the existence of that character perhaps is. I don't know. Like I said, there's a decent amount of fan art of them.
Oh, it would not surprise me.
The rest of the village doesn't seem to like me much. Despite what they may think, I still consider every one of them as family. We've been through too much. I would risk my life 10 times over to save those women.
Yeah, Dino. I agree.
Oh, great.
You couldn't make a Crank movie anymore.
I'll head out there in a few hours.
Yeah, no, that is true.
Might help us slip by undetected.
Well, also, like, I kind of feel like even like the terminology when you call somebody a Nazi, like that has almost no meaning anymore because it's been overused so much, and then everybody and everything is a Nazi nowadays.
Yeah. Oh god, like I don't know what the fucking modern term of a Nazi means. I remember hearing it once where like, oh, you're a grammar Nazi. It's like, what the fuck is a grammar Nazi?
Well, that basically is a term on its own. It just means that somebody's like obsessed, obsessed about being grammatically correct and correcting other people for minor grammatical mistakes.
Then why the fuck bring up Nazi in it?
That's
because it makes you sound better.
Isn't there an internet? What's the internet rule? There's like
it's not internet rules.
No, not those rules. Hold on, let me look it up.
I'm like almost done. I just need to find like just one more fuse box, and I don't know where the third fuse box is.
The Godwin's Law is an internet rule which states that as an online discussion grows longer, the chance of someone comparing another person to Hitler or the Nazis approaches 100%.
You know what? Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that. It is incredibly frustrating that, that's like so normal nowadays.
That was actually the Godwin's law was coined in 1990.
So it was already that
Apparently
bad in the
pre-internet.
1990s.
Yeah, like
I see. Yeah.
pre widespread commercial internet adoption. But
Where could this fucking fuse box be hiding? Oh my god. This is like another thing that annoys me in this game is that everything has to hide somewhere. No. Maybe this house? Yes, there's a lot of internet rules, that is true.
yeah, that's a yeah. Yeah.
They're not all about porn, are they?
No, there's only really well, there might be more than one about porn, but it's the rules, the list of rules is not about porn. There is the famous Rule 34, but a lot of them are just like, let me go look it up. It's very like early internet humor type shit.
No, I kind of miss how simple the internet was, like, 10, 15 years ago.
The first two rules are do not talk about B, as in
Which is poll.
4chan. No, it's not poll.
Oh, is
it's
it random?
Yeah.
No, so, oh yeah, slash poll is poll.
Yeah.
Fucking 4chan.
There are no rule 8 is there are no real rules.
Fair enough.
All of your carefully picked arguments can be easily ignored, is Rule 11. The Rule 13 is anything you say can and will be turned into something else.
Yeah, that's like one rule that Lonnie really needs to understand.
Yeah.
Do not argue with trolls. It means they win. The harder you try, the harder you will fail.
Yeah. That's the thing. If somebody
every win fails eventually.
If you want, that's the thing, right? And the more you're willing to argue, the more you can also lose with that, because like unless somebody
Here's a rule for you, Kalie.
Oh.
Rule 19: the more you hate it, the stronger it gets.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's where like ignoring is really like the biggest thing.
Oh, girls do not exist on the internet. It apparently comes from this list of rules.
That's not true, but there's definitely a large majority of dudes on the internet rather than women.
in like 2005 when this list was conceived, probably like I imagine catfishing, pretending to be women online, was a pretty big thing. And especially on 4chan, I don't know. That doesn't feel like a very feminine space to me. Early 4chan.
Are you fucking serious?
Caps lock is cruise control for cool. Forgot about that one. Stupid.
Cruise control for cool.
It's very stupid.
I kind of like that though. That's fun. Well, this one doesn't look like it has power.
Even one positive comment about something Japanese makes you a weeaboo. Rule 44. Yeah, but I mean, this was like, this might have been like pre-Rage comic type shit. This was some old internet. Not quite Wild West, not quite like Web 2.0, Y2K type shit, but shortly after that was the list of rules.
Actually, that's a good point, Lonnie. Yeah, Dino's an excellent point. You know, the more you hate the fact that I always like tell you that you're a skibbity shit moth, the stronger it's going to get. There is no way that you can win.
I know, because you're the one that keeps bringing it up.
Rule 20: nothing is to be taken seriously. I think that's the Zen lesson to take. There, if you're going to take a real life lesson from the rules of the internet, just flow like water and let it flow through you.
Just like
you are
Lonnie's
really only
diarrhea.
very small,
Oh
and life flows on within you and without you.
Oh my god, please. I want to go make dinner, but I want to find this damn fuse box, because otherwise it's going to drive me nuts. I want to cook me some chicken. See, and I said that I didn't want to go for too long today, and meanwhile here I am trying to find this motherfucking fuse box. Well, oh, wait. You look promising.
Dino, lick my balls.
Damn. I guess that'd be another thing. Dino, for some reason, always feels like feels the need to like try and make these nuts jokes, but he doesn't quite understand the lead up to it.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's an art form, because even when you do it properly, it's like tricking someone into a ligma is like, it's not even that funny if it's that easy. There's an art to it.
Yeah, that's true. Like it's too easy to get Lonnie with one, because Lonnie never pays attention to what's being said.
Most of the time.
Yeah, and it's like if you get someone, they just go, "Ah, man," and it's just like that's it. Like I don't know. There needs to be you can almost you need to brew it longer. No pun intended. No teabag pun intended.
Yeah. Oh. A key. Ill-gotten gains mystery discovered. Well, shit. Where does this one go then?
These guys look like the god skins from Elden Ring.
God, I hate those. Godskin Noble. I remember fighting Radon and then going into a tower. Right after fighting Radon. And then facing the Godskin duo. And they immediately just beating the ever-living fuck out of me.
Yeah, that one's in Kalie. It is like kind of a later game boss too.
Yep. It sure do be. Okay, well. I thought it's a bit, but no, it's not a bit by me. I remember once upon a time I tried to explain to you, like, the art of a These Nuts joke, and especially when you try to make a forced ligma. Like, a forced ligma is just, that's like the negative of funny.
Yeah.
That just makes you look like an idiot, you know? You know what I mean? It's like when the person's obviously not falling for it, but then you pulling
springing
through
the trap
anyway.
when they're not in it. Like
exactly, it's like you pull a
total
bear
whiff.
trap and you want somebody to step into it, but then you just put your own foot in the bear trap, and then you think you've won because you triggered your own trap.
But it's also like when it's so obvious what someone steps on it anyway, that's also not that satisfying.
Yeah.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Or poop from Lonnie.
Okay, come on.
Wouldn't they be very protective of it? Wouldn't they want to keep it all to themselves?
Yeah.
I thought they coveted it, you know. I thought it was like their most prized possession.
What?
Poop?
No, that's Kalie's thing. They like to bring up the poo.
Oh, Lonnie.
Yeah, yes, Kalie. Yes,
You
Kalie.
never pay attention to what's going on, do you?
No, because I thought the conversation was not going about poo. Why is it always poo? That's disgusting, Kalie.
Well, you're a
He
toilet,
does seem to bring
so...
it up quite often.
Yeah, because it's really funny, and I get a kick out of Lonnie every single time it happens.
Yeah. Oh, Kalie. Pet, pet, pet.
What's the German word for poo?
Well,
That's
we have...
not Scheisse.
Well, that's the more, like, derogatory term. If you want to have, like, the clinical term, it would be Stuhlgang.
Stuhlgang.
Yeah, that would be, like, more like the equivalent to, fecal matter.
Okay.
Anyway, have I answered your questions, or do you have any more?
That might be it.
Okay, very good. Who takes him seriously that it makes the other person look like an asshole? No, you misunderstood me, Dino. When you do a forced ligma, that makes you look like the asshole. Not the other way around.
Yeah. And I mean,
Alright.
I think asshole is strong language. It makes you look silly.
Dumb. Silly.
Makes you look a fool.
Yeah. What's up, Dino? Well, I'm gonna look for somebody to look for somebody to raid. I have a few people live today, actually. Do you have a question? I was trying to say what you said.
My question did got across.
Well, see, so Dino's not a native English speaker, so sometimes things get a bit lost in translation.
Where are they from, if I can ask?
Well, they live in America, but they are Cuban.
Oh, interesting. I don't know any Cubans. Cuba. All I know about Cuba is Narcos.
I want to watch that show at some point, but it's like
It's not even Cuba anyway. It's fucking Colombia.
True. Yeah. No, I wanna watch that show at some point, but like with what time, you know? Who have we not raided in a bit? Have we raided Winter? We have not raided Winter. We should raid Winter. Make sure that he remembers that we still exist. I know, Cuba seems like one of those countries. It seems hot. You know, like...
Yeah, well, I mean, it's close to the equator and shit.
Yeah, very, very tropical. I don't know. I don't really like warm spots. I would rather go somewhere where it's nice and chilly.
It'd be a nice winter spot. And it's not like Ecuador. It's not right. It's not like blazing,
right,
swamp ass, just hot, 24/7. Like it would actually be on the equator. It's basically like South Florida, which is swampy and hot, but not that bad.
So one of like Dino's biggest problems is too that he like keeps talking about a subject even when the subject matter has moved on. Like all the time. I have noticed that. I remember that like in some like very extreme regards, sometimes Dino like continues to talk about the topic that's been like moved on from for like half an hour.
Hey, he's got the chat delay for one thing.
No, you don't anymore
And,
because I have low latency streaming on. You have a delay of about 3 to 5 seconds now.
Maybe they're a slow typer.
How do I speedrun a conversation in chat?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with bringing old stuff up, especially when your chat's not super busy. Look at the chat history.
Yeah, well,
Dino's your MVP, man.
Yeah, but he's here all the time.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing is wrong with that. I'm just saying.
You got a G. You got a loyal fan. Is what it sounds like to me.
I want to wrap up now so I can make dinner. Yeah.
Dino, we love you.
Okay. Anyway, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you could join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. Well, with that being said, let us go ahead and set up the raid for Winter. Who's currently playing some... what's he playing? Right, so he is playing some V Rising. That's what he's playing, and for some reason my shit was unmuted again. Oh, whatever. Alright. I think we'll be back later again today. And maybe also tomorrow. I don't know. I don't really want to give promises as to when I will be here and when not. Because if I just don't feel like streaming, I think I'll just not stream from now on. But alas, if we are back again tomorrow, then we'll be playing more of Hell Is Us. And then we will also be playing probably something else later today. I don't know what yet, but we'll see. But as always, let us go on ahead and set that raid. And once again, I want to say thank you everybody so much for watching. Really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye.